Yes, indeed, Jenks. Mootkins got here first. Hey, Apex. Jenks. How we all doing? What's up, Cap?
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Will you be?
I'm Cap. Do you mind being party lead?
Red Legion Rescue.
I invited a few people, but we'll get them all sorted. Once we get launched into game, probably. What's up, A0? All right. Good morning, folks. We are here for a Sunday morning. We're doing a Sunday morning mining session, but IAE edition. So we're kind of on this newcomer friendly. A lot of people coming in for the free flight, which is happening during IAE right now. So the plan is going to be to do ROC mining on Daymar, since that requires the least amount of resources. You don't need to have the prospector. You can use someone else's rock. We'll just kind of guide people through how that initial little bit of mining goes. So that's at least the plan. We might not get a newcomer person on stream, but that's gonna be fine, just for you guys enjoying at home. A couple of announcements. First off, Friday we had an awesome charity fundraiser. We raised $2,000 for stackup.org, and I am very proud of that. So yeah, we officially got sponsored for a supply crate, and yeah, that's gonna be really awesome to see. Second, I do have my giveaway going on still currently. So the Argo Cargo Pack with LTI. So get your entries in. We've got a new sub goal today, trying to hit 150. It's like 13 away, so we'll see if we can get there. That'll unlock a sub goal code. And then also our challenge for today, I went with something a little on the easier side, just because the last few times we've had server issues and such. But yeah, the challenge today is just to mine 5 deposit clusters. So those gemstones, we'll go out, we'll hit 5 of them. It doesn't really matter what they're going to be, just as long as we can get 5. And I feel like that will be pretty reasonable. So, hey, Sicario, yep. So we're gonna get into the StreamOps voice chat. Anybody who's looking to join for today's adventures, feel free to pop in. And we're gonna do a party launch. If I can get Bob, Jenks, and Jada. Hey, Bob.
Hey there.
So, You're in PU. Are you guys on the same servers, Cap? Cap server's full.
Whatever server you were on.
Okay. Yeah, I backed out to menus about 10 minutes ago. All right.
I shall proceed to menus.
Yeah, so let's get a clean menu launch. And should I bring Jada up?
No, if he wants to join, he can join.
Hey Jada.
What's up?
Did you want to join stream party? I've got you in party here, but I see you're already in the PU. I was hoping to do it.
Yep, no, that's fine. I'm currently fighting a player, so it's picking on people on Daymar.
Okay. When you're done with that, join back up, and we'll get you back into party. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So, Jenks, get to menus.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Amanda Chuva, thank you for the follow. So how's everybody been enjoying the Saving Stanton missions? They've got phase 3 going right now, which is those that Idris that Jada was talking about. I'm only partway through phase 2, so maybe depending towards the end of the stream, I might switch over and try and do some of that. Yeah, but
You know, fighting the Idris has been really fun personally.
yeah. I'm assuming there's like a dozen Polari on every one of them.
I've seen 3 at a time.
Yeah. All right, Jenks is in menus. Bob, Cap, still waiting on you two.
Now they got the point defense. You can't just launch like all your torpedoes.
Oh yeah. Hey, Texas Horny Toad.
Become the torpedo.
Let's get some lights fixed back there. I changed them during the charity stream, so. I like that one. Just a combo. Green right in the middle. Good.
My game froze. I'm coming back to.
Oh, come on,
menus.
Bob. And you're the last one.
I'm sorry.
Red Legion Rescue.
Hey, Jenks. Did you get, looks like you're in menus now.
Sure am.
Awesome. Okay, launching in 3, 2, 1.
You know, maybe I should turn my mic back on when I'm actually entering a Discord.
Hi, Cap.
So,
Yeah, Cap.
hi.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Was backspacing and doing something real quick. What I was going to say was, it's a good thing we're getting our mining done now, because I bet you in 3 hours it'll be virtually impossible, because today's Misc Day.
Oh,
So you know
man.
what that means?
Everybody and their dog with a Star Lancer.
I was going to think everybody and their dog with a Hull C, but...
Yeah. I think you overestimate how popular hauling might be.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hull C's would be great, though.
24.28 it.
All right. I set my spawn to Horizon for this patch.
Yeah, Horizon's good for getting like good shields and still semi-decent quantum drives, but for power plants and the like nowadays, New Babbage is also really good.
New Babbage I like, but the problem is it's way out there, right?
Yeah.
I'm not taking my Saber Raven across the entire system with that. Gotta do a fuel stop in between. Ooh. What do we think? The floor is missing here. Do I I'm gonna just...
I mean, the medical gown set looks like, to me like you should do it.
But is that like, are they trying to Indiana Jones me? You know?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. All right. All right, we're good. We good. That would have been really disappointing, but I would have just logged out and logged back in. Because you fall for ages.
For the rest of your life.
Oh yeah.
Steve the Dancer. No, we're doing. We're actually on live right now. Heavy circuit. Yes. There are going to be times.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I'm gonna be a few minutes. I need to get a couple things.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna set up vehicles and get them ready to load up.
I didn't do nearly as much prep work for today as I normally do.
Are you planning to load up a big ship, or are we
Last
just
call
gonna
for
have several
passengers. The shuttle is
medium
preparing
ships
to
out there?
depart.
Probably several mediums. I was gonna take my Valkyrie and hopefully 2 rock vehicles.
I'm gonna bring a Connie Taurus and a rock.
But I'll take the Valk over to the mining outpost to pull that. Can I buy the store all packages here on Horizon?
Yes, you can buy them at Providence Platform. I believe
Okay.
they only have 1s and 2s, question mark?
Okay. Last time I did mining was the 318. I missed
You also don't
mining.
need to go to a ground
Lacing.
vehicle anymore. You can just, yank
You
it
know,
hanger.
rock mining does
You
pretty
get
well.
bigger ones at Syrup.
You can. All the Leos have 1, 2s, 4s, and 8s.
Yeah, I don't need anything big. I have 1 rock, or 1 box for the rocks, and 1 box for like backup suits and stuff.
And bring a high-capacity backpack with you, because lugging gems around is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, that is true. I just have a tiny one.
Honestly, that's why I've been running around with Novikov suits lately. I like my light armor and my light backpack and stuff, but at the same time, I am getting sick and tired of not being able to carry more than 2 medical gowns at a time when I'm cleaning up.
The shuttle is preparing
Yeah, I'm gonna ride this to the Providence platform first. Yeah,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I just like the Avi's armor, you know? I wish it worked with better backpacks.
I actually finally got done around just as this patch started, offloading all of the excess undersuits armor and all the excess trash that I've just been stockpiling since 321. And I ended up getting like 80,000 credits off of it all once I was finally said and done.
Dang, man.
I stockpile a lot of trash and won a lot of LTP lotteries, what can I say?
Just admiring the drip there.
Approaching next station. If this is your
If I
stop,
pull my Intrepid, will that corrupt the one on
the
the
next shuttle
Polaris?
is approaching the station. Last call
think
for
so,
passengers.
yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to
Okay.
depart.
So I haven't mined outside of asteroids in live since 3.24.3 came out. Are we good with unscannables, or are they still being a pain?
It depends on the planet, but I think Daymar is good.
Game did take a minute. Giving me a hanger in the ship.
gravity panel safety check at the end of the month. Please schedule accordingly.
All right, 1/8 and 1. What else have we got here? Yeah, we're all right. All right.
So they reversed the tractor beam controls again. Left click is detach, right click is traverse now.
Okay.
And that screwed up the Atlas even more. Now it can't even yank from a cargo grid.
Ugh.
And now it's fine when a box is not on the grid, then the Atlas functions normally. But when it's on a grid, nope. Can't touch this.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Can't go to my hangar. Is that a known bug?
Hey, Nemrock.
How do you mean?
I'm in the elevator. I click on the button to go to my hangar, and it just makes a quick sound. Doesn't do
Go
it.
to a different elevator.
I did.
Are you at your home location?
So ROC Mining is going to be a little bit
No,
more
I'm
on
in
the
Everest.
relaxed side, how it used to feel,
I gotta
right?
Go back to my home location. That's where all my stuff is.
Okay. Yeah, get your 18th birthday, huh, man?
For elevator
If
work.
this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Everybody, Wreck-It Rhino in chat here is 18 years old today. Or is it still, time zones are weird?
Congrats,
Shuttle?
Rhino.
Not a problem. Another shuttle.
Thought it was like 6 or 8 hours ago or something. Whenever it was, happy birthday. Okay.
I will say as well that ERTs have been starting to get good again. I've been finding a couple of ships with some really good drops.
Oh yeah?
It's not like overpowered like
Nice.
millions of credits, but I did find like one 890 jump that had like 9 SCU of gasping weevil eggs. And I think another one that had like 10 SCU of another different ship that had like 10 SCU of Quantanium. So yeah, the drops are, and like another one with like 70 SCU Widow. Which, I mean, the nice thing about Kuro 4 is that you could just dump everything down the freight elevator and then offload it later when you feel like it.
Heavy circuit, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
that's coming up.
I will say it actually is really great not having to constantly go to ground bases to pick up all your things now.
Oh yeah, so nice.
Unless you're like Red and I, and we've got extra large hangars and we have to walk all the way to our cars.
You just need to keep your golf cart next to the elevator.
I don't have a golf cart.
Well, it sounds like a you problem.
Fair enough.
Okay. We want a heavy core. Yeah, we got a few of these. Matching arms. Bags, backpack. No, should be. Yeah, nice big red there.
Isn't Daymar hot?
It can be.
It's
during the day.
yeah, it's moderate, so
Like it's not unbearable like Aberdeen.
how's that helmet look with it?
Oh,
What do you guys think?
My rock came up half buried in my freaking landing pad.
Oh yeah, they're doing that.
Yeah, anything with wheels does that.
I mean, not just the wheels. Like I saw the seat in the ground.
Oof, that's worse.
Yeah, right now it's just the back wheels.
Just pull it out with your tractor. Should pop right up.
All you need now is a beer.
Just don't deal while the platform is moving.
That I have a PC, I think I can run SC. Is it worth it? I've been basically playing Ultimate Online the last 27 years. Want to move on? Yeah, I mean, you're getting the experience today of how it works. It's a pretty entertaining game. I feel like they've done a good job with it. Oh, I left my gun over there too.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It's still got bugs, right? You're still gonna have some things that you just smack your head on the ground, like super frustrated every now and then. Oh, come on. Like right now, my back wheels are stuck underneath the landing pad because it spawned the vehicle in the wrong position.
I see Red hasn't removed the subterranean wheels yet.
So, yeah.
So, would bringing my Carrack be too much, or should I bring my Starlancer?
My vehicle's doing something weird, man.
Yeah, the e-brakes aren't working in this patch.
It's not even that. Like, the whole vehicle. Just going crazy.
I gotta agree with Chad. The Polaris was a good rock transporter when I saw you do that the other day.
Yeah. Hey, Bite-Sized Hobbit, how you doing?
Just got back, heard the Polaris. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be cool if you had a bunch of rocks at the bottom, and then a couple of scout vehicles in the hangar. That'd be a good org level rock miner.
Okay, there we go.
What is
There we
going
go.
on back there?
Yeah, that was all really weird. Okay. We're actually gonna go onto this side.
Looks like my rock didn't make it into this patch.
Just peeling and mincing garlic to store it in some oil so it doesn't go bad. Nice. Yeah.
I had 2 last
Good old
patch.
Sunday morning food prep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
My PTV made it.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
I think some of the buggy hangars in 324 caused a few ships to get eaten.
Visit us again.
Well, I wonder if it's because it might have been in my ship instead of stored properly.
Knocking people in the hole actually sounds like a pretty awesome idea there. Okay, we want container.
Oh jeez, my MFD is
Okay.
flipping out on my Connie Taurus.
2. Okay. Bunch of 1s. Okay. Good, good. Here. Bring an extra. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'm over prepping. Yeah. Let's do this. Sustenance. So let's take 5 of the crews. Some extra tractor beams, med pens, small multi-tools. I have a hoarding problem if you guys can't tell. Okay. And then we'll move that up. Oh, dang it. Zero 200. There's one of them that I had. Unless it just forgets it before you move it. Hey, good morning, King Max.
At New Babbage.
This is exactly why I have a hoarding problem. Okay, so the interface gets a little weird.
I use the tractor beams. So yeah, that might be a word of advice, folks. Lay off the tractor beams, at least while at New Babbage.
Okay, now we raise. And I should have the... No, last week we did ROC Mining and Pyro, and it turned out well, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ran into a server error, but like the actual process, mechanics, everything worked. But yeah, no, it's been a busy week for me, so this is my first time I've actually been back into Star Citizen since like Sunday, so... Well, that's doing its thing. I have a gun that's already got the attachments on it.
We understand the new frame graph, if you would.
Cool. I don't actually know I haven't looked at all the new metrics. but 10 Pound 42 on YouTube actually has a pretty good breakdown video on it.
Interesting, because yeah, whenever I use my tractor beams, I see one element on my frame graph go skyrocketing that also corresponds with my frame rate diving. And I think it's the CPU because it's the MT. Like, I assume that, and that I think means main thread.
Yeah.
So it seems like the CPU is throwing a giant hissy fit whenever I fire up the tractor beam. So I think that's a game problem, not the fact that my computer is trash. Keyword, I think.
Gun. And ammo. A bunch of P8s and extra P8.
What do you guys think about a rock-sized salvage vehicle?
Like a tiny,
Yeah.
super tiny one.
It's not the worst idea ever.
Well, when it comes, say an Idris, I always thought this would be funny. Think of an Idris like a whale. Opens up the front like a mouth, scoops up whatever, and then you have people inside salvaging it, and then open up the rear and eject what's left.
Yeah.
So if you had if you had little vehicle-sized salvagers, that would really help in that process.
Oh, Valkyrie.
Or just say you have a base someplace and you just SRVs have a dumping ground of stuff that they've dragged over. Or ironclads.
Hey.
All systems online.
Alright, my joysticks are kind of inverted, so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be good here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Open that exterior. Get things loaded in. Loving the new engineering mini-map for these. Yeah. All of the ships and stuff. That new map shader is awesome. They've done a good job with it. Okay. Yeah, this is way easier than having to transport like 5 items all the way back and forth. And yeah, we'll go right into the drop bay here. Each one of these is normally intended for troop transport. But, you know, we're just repurposing military vehicles here. That's fine. It's a great, capable dropship. One of my favorites, actually. And this will be just extra. On that side. There is a turret up there, so we want to be able to access. So, yeah. Good, good. Close that side up. I can drive the vehicle in, and I'm probably going to do that. So, got that. You can also tractor beam once they're, you know, kidding. I actually tractor beam them, whatever, but it's kind of slow. I'm moving them around with these, so. Okay. Just one a little closer. Yeah. Good. So we'll hit a mining outpost real quick and pull in another one of those vehicles. Or I could actually just store this. I'm just worried the hangar is going to eat it.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Weapons online.
Okay. Hey, Carbon. How you doing?
Shields offline.
Oh man, just getting set up here. FLV. I haven't done much of it yet, but it has been doing well. So.
Beast is back. You want to send me a party invite now?
Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
Like a spider monkey! Go on!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, got you invited. Is there somebody who feels strongly about being party lead?
I could do it if you don't want to do it.
I will make you group lead, Jetta. Okay. So to find a mining outpost.
I got 2 nacelles off that Polaris, and then he must have had some people in there and they got on the turrets, so.
Yeah. Arcorp 141.
I just used my tractor beam here at New Babbage, and it wasn't too bad.
Oh, come on. That's just annoying. It's not routing me there. Is Quantum just not routing for any of you guys?
Working for me.
Sometimes
Okay.
you gotta jump to an OM and then reroute.
I wonder if I'm just getting phantom inputs from my joysticks. Come on. That is really annoying. Oh, damn. Okay, that did fix it. Yeah, workaround citizen. Yeah, B5. One of my favorites, actually. It'll fit two side by side. With some room, it's a bit of a tight squeeze, but you can usually be able to walk between them. And if you can't, you can always just like tractor beam them side to side. Got a nice wide ramp in and out. I tried, like, I've done rock mining with the Connie before. Yeah, the MSR is probably similar. It's probably easier to get between the pilot seat and the ROC vehicles and the Valve. I had done rock mining with the Connie. That was okay, but you got to be driving under the vehicle. It always, you know, because that kind of cargo bay dropped down. Okay. Making money at the start of the next wipe. So a Titan.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
I mean, you can do some salvage crewing for another person. That's always an option. Bounty hunting would be pretty good. You can rent a rock and a Cutlass Black for like 30 or 40,000 credits. But, all right. Welcome to Daymar. It's dusty. It's gonna have the Valacar sandworm. Okay. Is Asteroid's belt bugged again? I think so. Oh. Close the ramp up when you don't need it. Yeah. I should have done a backflip.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Okay.
renewal system.
So got the one. I'm gonna claim this and
Your insurance claim has been sent.
expedite the replacement. So we got about a minute. But a long time ago, back when the Inferno was a war machine, is it? Oh, dude, they almost immediately nerfed it. It's, I mean, I haven't played with it for a while,
Thank you.
but I remember it being pretty quickly
Please visit us again. Bye.
updated. Alright, okay, we got some crews. capacity there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Visitors again.
Oh, North End. Yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell when I use. Starlancer's just ugly. Like all MISC ships. What's the best ship in the $250 range? Because I had the Corsair and switched to Starlancer.
You know, personally, I like the Starlancer, just how it looks and how it's set up.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, Corsair is still a really great ship.
Yeah, the C1's good.
It is annoying needing to go down, you know, being on the top deck.
It's a good question.
But it's not that bad.
Well, I already found 11 packs at night. I'm cruising.
Heck yeah.
That was awesome. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Alright. What you saw was I actually activated the mining laser arm and used that to like claw myself up onto the ramp. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of that maneuver, actually. Because I'm in Armistice, the tractor beams weren't working, but... Mind's blown, huh?
I feel like chancing this game's shatter damage, so...
Okay, we're gonna open and close. Yeah, just stick around for more pro tips like that. Okay. So I'm gonna head sunward, or starward. Try and keep maybe a little right of it. We'll just get our distance here. So we are cruising. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to get the data pulled off the EPTU builds to do more updated like charts for Pyro. What I got in the tech preview like a year ago was accurate at the time, but they've added a couple of new rock types, so that's going to change things for Pyro. You're going to have tin and ice as base materials. Then I think there's Styleron, Rixite, and there is one other that I... silicon might be one of them. But I like trying to extract now, it's not even pulling the right folders, so I've got to maybe figure out that extract first. Probably have enough distance here. So you get away from the outposts. That way you don't end up running into just the random passerbys or whatever.
You're 50 plus out.
Yeah. So you start there. So your scroll wheel up and down increases or decreases your piercing value. So as I scroll that up, it's there. That's actually, they used to call it your ping angle. It's still exactly what it does. They just changed the name to say piercing and make it seem like it was more important than that. So we got 2 deposits, 5.4, 6.5. They showed up pretty far away.
New follower.
Which,
welcome to the Red Legion.
You know, about the 10-kilometer range is when you get surface ores, like you'll need the prospector to mine. But you can kind of go towards them, and you'll see new signals pop up occasionally in like the 4-kilometer range. Dreadnought Dar, thank you for the follow. So here, that looks like it's just a single rock. We've got a couple of signals there. I don't think that's going to be worth stopping for. But here, looks like we might have 2 surface deposits. So continue pinging. Now, if it was a prospector rock, they would resolve into more individual signals right now because they're smaller. Right. There we go, at about 1 kilometer. So it looks like we do have a twin patch. This one's got 4. I'm just checking the color. Yeah, those are blue, so that's going to be Dolivine.
Seems like markers for gems aren't showing up after the break unless you ping.
Those are Alright. I want to sit down and hit both of these, actually.
Yeah, it was like that last patch, too.
Okay.
They really gotta fix whatever's up with the markers, because party markers are still acting up this patch, I think.
They're a lot better than they were, though.
Anything super valuable to mine in Pyro or just the near future?
No, they're a lot better than what they were.
There was a few new materials, yes. So, there's that. That's part of Pyro. Also, just new planets, a lot of interesting places to go. The distribution on them, at least on a few of the planets, seemed like it's maybe a little better, more prevalent rocks. Like, the whole allure of Pyro is supposed to be that it is high risk and high reward. Okay, I'm going to the Head Knight first. Oh, yeah, don't hit that rock. Alright. It's an ugly ridgeline. Oh. Okay, we want to be maybe from the side. Not underneath, because they're all gonna fall down this hill. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible.
Still not a bad patch of Hadonite over there. That's 6.
Okay. we're watching this charge bar here. And when it gets to this green bar, it'll start filling up horizontally. And yeah, I'm increasing or decreasing my power. Scroll wheel up and down. That increases or decreases over here. So you want to see that vertical bar get into the green where it's at right now. We're filling in. I'm going to keep it on the low side, just so that helps a little bit keeping the energy of the explosion down. But now we're going to hit extraction mode. We'll have these little headnite gems that should at least not all of them. That's what's going to be really annoying about this process right now. Dang it, that's annoying.
Down they go.
Yeah, so we're gonna break a few. We're gonna try and scoop as many as we can before it all goes down the hill. We'll head down the hill and check on those. If we had somebody else on another rock, they could be down there scooping at the bottom. I don't think there's any better way to do that. Just really bad positioning here.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Nets required. Hey, authentication.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
That would be awesome if I just got like the whole cluster right there. That's probably already. Alright.
Fraction mode on.
Okay.
Extraction mode on.
We're like pre-extracting. Hey, case time. It's been good. Fine, no complaints so far. Aside from this rock positioning that's just like on the side of a hill and gonna be super annoying. They're all just floating down here. So we'll pick them up.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Gonna hydrate in there, thank you. I was feeling thirsty. Well, we got a new IAE episode from Star Citizen. Just rolled over to Misk Day, looks like.
Yay!
Yeah, you guys want to watch that while I'll pull it up while I collect rocks.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
We're gonna come up a little bit here. Zinc Cowboy. Yeah, that guide is a couple years old now. Most of the content is still relevant, you know, about scanning, but the interfaces have changed a lot. The specific details. Yeah, right? It's dust. It's a fine layer of powder. Boki's in the waiting room. Somebody able to grab him?
I got him.
Okay, keeping it right at the bottom.
Extraction mode on.
I don't. They're just so easy to replace anyways, like bringing a second one is almost mandatory, right? They're really cheap. It's, I don't think, very effective to replace any of the hardware. I always just have a backup one. Oh boy. There we go. Oh. Did that seriously scoop up like the whole freaking thing? That was awesome. That's how it should work. Dude. I feel like I've been blessed by the mining gods right now. Where's Thorsten? I think so, yeah, because I went from like 8 to 13.
The whole check this video for Red Monster on the Academy thing.
Oh yeah, man, that was really cool. I made that video last year. They did the contest for 3-minute guides. I won that one, and they gave me a prospector pledge. So that was pretty cool. I actually had not pledged for a prospector. I just got the mole and my Orion's loaners.
Yeah, I do think it's pretty awesome though. Like, hey, check out this video if you don't know how to asteroid mine, and then this one if you don't know how to rock mine.
Yeah. Hey, Blake. Oh, oh. Yeah, if there's anybody out there... Yeah, they should move some gen light to the surface. They're just so inconsistent in caves, right? It's not really worth farming. It's like playing the lottery, you know? Ooh. So we're already at 20 CSCU. So what, 200 rocks?
Fracturing mode on.
As much experience as I have mining, I have never mined janelite. I guess I probably should, just to get it off of the list.
Yeah, when it first came out, I went looking for it, and I was doing all right. I found about 1 an hour, which was about money-wise about what you do on a rock.
Extraction mode on.
I do like scooping in between rocks as long as I can get it. Gives the laser a little time to cool down. That is one of the things that happens is your components can actually overheat when you're doing that laser.
Fracturing mode on.
I thought I just had a thing half right, but apparently that was a mistake.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I mean, a reclaimer's worth saving for sure. I have one pledged, so I don't have to worry about saving for it. That would make me real sad to not have one.
Ow. I drove right over it.
Warning. Power
Okay.
critical.
That was a server disconnect.
That stutter on break is killing me.
Okay.
Extraction mode on.
I think my entire... It all just fell right through the surface. Swallowed up. Swallowed up by the Valacar. Alright. That was not annoying at all. Oh, that whole... Every single gem off of that rock fell right through the planet's surface.
Classic game's done quick moment right there.
Extraction mode on.
All right. Yeah, Ray Chaser. The ROC's a good one to have. It'll be consistent. I will say 4.0. Terminus is pretty populated as far as deposits go, like spacing wise, but with the with Hadanite, none of it is. Sorry, just using my my arm for leverage here. It's all solo Hadanite deposits that are the rock size. So so you don't get like 4 or 5 piece clusters. It's all individual. We're gonna transfer this out briefly. All right. So we go into the storage, open up what we got here. Oh my gosh, that is annoying. Okay. I don't know what's worse, having to stack them all individually or... Yeah, I will say that, yeah, in-game purchases, great way to deal with that. That was annoying as shit. Okay. See if we can get it to pop up again. Inventory's been a little slow.
I think my only complaint with ROC Mining right now is that they made it way too easy.
Yeah. You think?
Even the optimal over... Well, yeah, they basically stuck a Hofstede double focus onto our...
Come on.
Onto our rocks for some reason. Why? No idea. But if it were up to me, I would have preferred Lance
Oh,
and double
I just had
torrents,
it.
but that's just me.
If you're looking to be a filthy pirate looter, the Zeus, I actually have the MR version. That's the like quantum dampener. It's not flyable in game yet, which is sad. I blame everyone else. So anyhow,
It is sad.
that's
Say again, Bob?
with the Zeus. Yeah. We're just moving these over to the 1SCU box. So the other one, the CL, that's the cargo. The ES was okay.
I get the ES for my loaner for an MR. I don't think it's equivalent.
Okay. King Max loves the EL. Their inventory is just taking a bit.
I will say though, besides the massive stutter on brakes and without all the excessive amount of markers, my game is actually running buttery smooth here on Daymar.
I don't know if
It really is.
it's available in game yet.
Getting 60 FPS right now.
They usually take 1 or 2 patch cycles before they're purchasable. Come on, there we go. Okay. We'll continue our transfer. Split 100. So we're loading them into our package here. You know what I'm gonna do actually is get those tractor beams into the one. I'll pull the one tractor
Well, I
beam
got
out.
some gems that are in the hillside, but like the vertical side.
Oh yeah. I think it's Misk. Hey.
Do you have a gust bellows or something to blow them down the hill?
Okay.
Sorry, that was a Zelda joke.
There we go. So this will be all gems. We don't have to worry about any sorting when we get it. Let's head off.
Bunch of aphrite. Did I even try?
Okay.
God, the mass of this Hadanite gemstone is exactly one on the nose, and it's 95. It's almost 95% Hadanite, so the resistance is through the roof, and the rock almost doesn't have enough power to push through.
I don't know. How do we curious how I can manage this. I don't have a great like overlay view. I have to do it on my other screen. That one's actually struggling. I'd like to be able to show it.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Let's focus on the rock mining though for right now. It's Misk. Man.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Viper.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, that's at 8 kilometers. Okay, both of those. Too far off to be gemstones.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Viper? 30 month resub. Appreciate it so much, man. Just not getting anything. Alright, 10 kilometers off there. That's surface ores. We'll head that way and just see if it's blocking out other signals. Like if they're all getting grouped together. So that just popped up. That's a hand mineable. They're gonna be real small. They only show up at about 1,200 meters away. And they won't resolve until you're like right on top of it. 50 meters or something like that. You'll usually get like a cluster of 15 or so.
I am so glad they got rid of that stupid Aphorite sail bug.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they finally got rid of
Alright,
that.
5 kilometers.
It also also works better with like all those
Might be
like,
one of them.
tiny things like Revenant pods and Dakari, whatever the heck those things are, because those also had issues with selling outside a certain value. So what do we think about like when 4.0 is going to go into open PTU? Because I feel like they still have a lot of cracks to iron out, and it's not going to be for at least another 2 weeks.
All right.
Red 12 clicks.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
8 had a night.
Oh, nice. Hey, Jilgar.
Man, so far all I found is Aphorite.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Found and loaded up by ROC. Can Boki please get a party invite?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll pull them up a little bit. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Little rock mining at dark.
Didn't somebody like last week mentioned the size of the text when you're in vehicles? You can't even hardly read anything.
It's for the ROC especially, it's pretty bad. For mining vehicles in general, it's pretty bad.
Extraction mode on.
Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Here we go. So is there anybody out there that has never mined before yet? Is just looking at getting started.
Extraction mode on.
Just hit this with the pre-extraction. I've never mind, but are interested in more interested in pirating those who do. All right, all right.
Fracturing mode on.
Just thinking how much I enjoyed rock mining when I first started out. I kind of miss it, but it's just not worth it. These, no, it's. I mean, you'll probably make 150,000 credits an hour when you're doing efficiently. Probably make a little bit more, with some good luck. But it's, aside from collection being a little slow, it's still pretty, and it just happened again. There goes an entire rock's worth of gems, just fell right through the planet. So extraction's a little sad, but you know what? It doesn't happen with every rock. Just often enough to be annoying, you know, cuts into your profit margins. But yeah, I feel like rock mining still has, you know, good responsiveness, stability.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'll find that it's still pretty
Really
consistent.
great to go start out on.
Agreed.
I like it. It's fun.
It's what a lot of people are going to be doing when 4.0 comes in.
Given how easy Hadanite appears to be to find.
Well, since a lot of people are going to lose their shit.
Yeah.
With rock exploding a rock, overcharging it, not that big of a deal financially.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to increase the rent price for rock.
They'll probably have like a no insurance valid in pyro. I'm just kidding. No.
So when we start out, will we still start out in Stanton and then have to migrate to Pyro?
You might be able to set pyro as a starting location.
I'm probably going to start in Stanton and migrate to Pyro later.
Yeah, that's my plan too. I like New Babbage.
Like, I want to get a rock, a prospector, and at least a Connie Taurus before going back out there.
Fraction mode on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Mookins.
Really gonna have to up our security game if we want to do any mining in pyro.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm forced to agree. With rep not being a thing up there now, it doesn't. There's no incentive to PvP, which doesn't help.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Got done cooking breakfast for your mom's birthday? Oh, dude. Tell Mookin's mama happy birthday from everybody. It's also Wreck-It Rhino's birthday.
Is it? He's finally of age? Hey, look at that.
He is. Now you can, you know, send him those messages you've been thinking about.
Oh,
yeah, sure,
jeez.
Cyber.
You want to explain that, sir?
Nope.
He was gonna send him to a life advice, financial advisor coach thing.
Viper.
Yes. Okay, got one F right out here.
Boy, I remember when I turned 18, way back in the day.
Indian style crab, scrambled eggs, and roasted veggies that I had in London. Nice. Nice. Day 3 IAE is love. We're gonna get into that. Okay, similar. We'll do a little bit less shuffling this time. Okay.
Don't like that the collector beam can throw freaking gems like 20 meters behind me.
Right, that's it.
Think of yourself as the Cookie Monster.
Oh
Okay.
man, that's really reaching back.
So on the last day, so he's gonna sell the Ghost Tracker Paladin Guardian. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna do a quick bio break real quick. We'll head over there. On to that next patch of rocks. So Jada, where was the? You said there was a patch of rocks somewhere.
Yeah, 12K behind where we came
New
from.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Secret. Okay. I don't remember what direction we came from, so.
I'm gonna go find it real quick.
Okay.
I wish there was an XY coordinates that you could save.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. I want to just hover for a bit. Gonna do a quick bio check on the baby. I think I heard her crying, so be right back.
Alright, you're going the right way for smack bottom.
All right.
You don't even know what I'm trying to do.
Back.
Have something to do with the grenade.
Sorry
You're
about
at
the
13.8
delay.
kilometers, and I got a missile lock on you.
But I've got a. It
Yeah.
sounds like things are getting spicy in there. I realize today is probably a perfect day to try a little Marmite. I picked up at CitizenCon. So got that. I also have a regular, just like marmalade. To go on some
You
toast.
disappeared. What the heck?
Red, I'm on a patch road pad night.
Yeah, we are gonna get that. All right, I'm on my way. And then
There's also apparite right outside of here too.
I've got toast and Marmite to try after
Marmite for your pad night.
that. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna lock. Oh, you're able to lock onto them behind a mountain.
Landing gear deployed.
Did it miss?
What's not working with mining? Some surface ores are not. Not appearing, not scanning.
Landing complete.
Okay. And I will actually just all right. You can tractor beam it on and off to avoid some of the awkwardness. Okay. Make sure I get it all nice and scenic here.
Extraction mode.
Gonna just line up for a better shot here. Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright, just getting a couple of screenshots. Okay. You can take them to a surface outpost. So ROC Mining 141. If you're on Aberdeen, yeah, Astro Chronicles, it does look really good. If you're on Aberdeen, that's the other place to get a lot of Hadanite. You can turn it into Norgard or Anderson. Basically, those mining outposts, they have a building that says storage, right, with the terminals. You can sell them there. The problem is you have to... I've been offloading them out of the rock into a cargo container. So you can't sell directly from the rock inventory, right? You've got to load them into a cargo container, storage container, drop it down the elevator, and then once it's out of the elevator, you can transfer them out of the box into the regular inventory there. And then you can sell them. That's the way that it's had to work. Yeah, we'll do some rock mining. I'll get that goal, and then maybe I'll do a live react on the ISC episode. I don't usually do that, but I'm curious enough with the current IAE. Yes, the first day's format was...
This is convenient. You just walk up and hit F.
Really nice.
I've been using the pie menu.
The scooping has been working wonderfully.
Really?
This is just
hit F. I'm handy.
And then after that, I think there's an Avocado PTU build out right now. I might double check that. If there's an Avocado and we're able to stream it, I might go in there and frustrate myself with some more pyro.
You're definitely getting some slow loads on the inventory.
Yeah, the rock requires some
yeah, for free fly though, this is great.
Dude, I had like the second or third time just now that an entire rock's worth of gems all basically got scooped up at the same time.
Yeah, that happens normally when you go from fracturing to extracting. That's normal behavior.
14 gemstones. Oh, they're just visuals.
Okay, yeah, Cap is definitely going to go south now because the inventory is starting to get really slow.
Extraction mode on.
also now discovered the value of shift click.
Yeah.
Fraction mode on.
Man, that is disappointing. 14 gemstones here, but they're basically invisible.
All right, Soulbite, you around?
Mineable.
Really, anybody from the UK, they can talk me through how to
Well, I
properly.
just need to be more careful because I couldn't
apply more
scan
money.
them from the air. I thought, whatever, I'll just land and mine them. Nope.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, things are still moving, but they're moving only like one item per like 4 seconds now. Starting to get kind of yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, I went up the ramp and all of a sudden clipped. So now I'm wearing my Zeus like I have.
I think the smelly bean is maybe trolling me
Go.
just a little bit.
Land elsewhere.
All right, so when are we gonna do a Red Legion Hot Ones meetup, like Bar Citizen thing?
Not me, I'm not a Hot Ones guy. Wild Wings though on the other side, I'm okay with those.
I'm kind of curious how I do. I eat
You know,
pretty
me
hot,
too.
hot sauce anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Well, and it's quantity. You know, even Buffalo Wild Wings, you get their hottest stuff. Eat like 6 wings or whatever, that's fine. But when you eat too many, just it builds up, and man, it's brutal.
I prefer like their mild, their teriyaki sauce when I go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, I usually get half of it their hottest, and then half, just some flavor that looks interesting.
I think what I need to do is have I'll call it a spicy citizen. We'll set up a next sitcon and have people just show up and.
I don't know, man. Spicy Citizen sounds like you're showing up in lingerie or something.
Don't worry, Jenks. Somebody will be there to hold your hand.
That's what I'm worried about.
Somebody over here trying to mine the aphrite off the side of the hill.
Fraction mode on.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not one of us, apparently. Oh, is that Boki?
No.
That definitely sounds
That
like Boki.
yeah, that's the worst denial I've ever heard.
Well, he's not red anymore, so.
Oh, so here's a question for you. One of the switches on my X56 are getting a little sticky. How do I unstick it? What's a good material? Could I just like dabble a couple drops of water and then scoot a toothpick around? What's the idea?
Rubbing
What kind
alcohol.
of switch is it?
Red, by the way, you've banged up your door a little bit.
Yeah. I would say rubbing alcohol is actually pretty good to get, you know, just regular gumminess or whatever. Like if it's dust and kind of, I know how stuff gets when you're like handling joysticks and stuff all the time.
If it's around cables or anything, yeah, isopropyl alcohol. I mean, if it's mechanical, a little bit of WD-40.
Some kind of soap work?
I'd just be worried about soap residues.
I was about to say, I don't need to rinse my X56 out. It hasn't been swearing at me.
Yeah. Yeah, what I would do, I'd start with isopropyl alcohol on a Q-tip if you got access to, like, scrub around in there. Maybe an old toothbrush.
We'll see. Yeah, it's not exactly a lot of breathing room here. In other space game related news, Elite Dangerous is doing better.
Yeah?
They
So-
released that. Go on.
I was gonna say, you stream that like 3 times a week, or?
It depends on my mood. It's like, it can be anywhere from 2 to 4 times a week, depending on what's going on.
Yeah. So yeah, tell us about what's going on.
Well, they just released their new like power play system on Halloween after delaying it for like 10 days because of there was a couple of things. For one, the patch was a little crash happy, which thankfully that was patched out in time. But the other was that you know how if you're in. So for context, Red, are you familiar with how power play works in Elite, or at least vaguely?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, like you pledge to a power, and then you do stuff for your guys, you do stuff against the other guys. But the other guys they had really aggressive security forces that would like hound you literally everywhere you went that wasn't your place. So you were getting hounded like every few minutes, which to me, the excuse to that is, well, no biggie, just get a battle corvette and blast everything. But the folks that were showing the patch off beforehand, because the like partners like you would be for Star Citizen, for example, they got a chance to show off the patch a couple days early. But after seeing the excessive amount of crashes and the aggressive AI, they had to delay everything a couple of times to fix it. They ended up, I think they wanted it out. They ended up delaying it like 9 days. Like they ended up launching that on Halloween. Since then, they've now had to rebalance the reward payouts for things on 2 separate occasions because they're a little butthurt that gamers are going too fast.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, from a concept standpoint, the new power play stuff is much better. Like, you get stuff for doing much more than 2 specific things back then.
Azure Dragon King.
Also, since I don't remember if it was March or May, but they introduced that Super Cruise Overcharge, and the ship that came out on Halloween with Power Play 2.0 uses it really, really, really well.
Yeah.
Red, there's still gems on the ground out here.
Oh, there are? Huh.
Yeah.
Let me put it to you this way. You know how, like, if the station you're trying to reach could be, like, upwards of tens of thousands or so light seconds away, or even hundreds of thousands?
Sorry, I just dropped a rock on myself.
Hello, OSHA?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
Expat.
I was walking backwards while tractor beaming. That is actually probably not a safe behavior. So
I was about to say, you always go sideways. Sideways or forwards, never backwards. But anyway, like, you know how some stations were hundreds of thousands of light seconds away and could take upwards of like 20 minutes or something?
yeah,
This new ship has so much fuel that there's like maybe 6 or 7 places in the game it can't reach on a full tank in like 7 minutes.
nice.
Yeah, like the introduction of their new Super Cruise Overcharge feature has absolutely broken the game for the better and just cut down on the amount of travel time.
Is that 1,500 meters away? Is that the?
That's the Aphorite.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. That'll be patch number 5, and then I'm gonna do my Marmite toast, and maybe a live react on IAE day 2.
This is a pretty good video.
Isn't today day 3?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, but it's video 2.
It's episode 2.
Yeah.
Oh, the ISC show.
Yeah. Sorry, episode.
I do like how they make it like an entire little event though for the episode. It's cool.
Yeah.
Can somebody remind me, how do I switch between extraction and fracture on the keyboard?
Left alt click.
Thank you.
God, New Babbage, please stay in one piece for me, baby. I think there's a poor soul here trying to land a reclaimer.
Maybe.
Although, to be fair, the reclaimer's not nearly as uncooperative in atmosphere since Master Modes came out.
You think so?
It's not that bad. Compared to what it used to be?
Yeah, a few ships, like on the larger side, have gotten very serious, like, inertia boosts since 323.
Fraction mode on.
Oh god, the entity count on New Babbage is almost 150,000.
All right. What hall is Misk Mirai in today?
It's gonna be Apex.
Extraction mode on.
So Apex Hall.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, they maybe scaled it down just because of performance-related issues. Reducing entities.
Extraction mode on.
All right.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nazerx. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, so it happens when I am pre-extracting. Maybe that's what's causing it to fall through.
Yeah, I think you need to just let them settle first. Because I think what happens is when they start the extraction process, their collision is removed.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Okay. Hey, Jinx. 7 and 2. How you doing? I'm assuming 7 and 1 was busy. Welcome.
Fraction mode on.
I still need to finish my phase 1 of Save Stanton, but have they fixed the bug where the combat missions don't complete?
I think the reclaimer ones weren't working.
That one, yeah. Might go do that a little bit later this weekend too.
Extraction mode on.
Come on.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Lee Lausa, thanks for the follow. We're at 7,800. Working on getting out to 8K almost. It's been awesome.
Thanks. Did you clip him getting hit by a rock?
I did. For for the new the new org members orientation, things not to do.
Yeah. Did you also clip that time where I took the absolute like 4-dimensional brain thinking and used my rock arm to crawl my way up onto the ramp?
I did not get that one. I'm sorry.
Lila SA. Oh, nice.
There's nothing special about that. That's just standards and practices.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess.
Star Citizen OSHA.
I read it from the overlay.
Yeah, where is expat?
And it's all caps there, so I apologize
New
for missing the
follower.
capitalizations.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Kesu, thank you for the follow. And
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Illic Landthresh. Alright, so we're doing rock mining. It is one of the kind of the most mellow ways to get started with mining.
Maybe I should run by the expo halls and just clean them up real quick. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, so I didn't get to go to Crusader Day because I couldn't get the elevator to work in there.
I wasn't going too crazy over it. The Intrepid looks cool, but I wasn't going too crazy about flying ships this year. Although I hear that now that the cannon's upgraded to a size 4, it runs a lot smoother. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, but the IAE pack is like one of the more expensive ones this year, yeah? Because it's like, what, low to mid 60s? Whereas the Cutter IAE pack was 45 bucks?
I thought it was 68, but it's LTI.
Yes, but the Cutter IAE was 45 bucks with LTI too. But I guess it didn't also have a size 4 cannon to go with it, to be fair, but even still.
Yeah, is that new Crusader one? Is that the most expensive starter ship now?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the most. The Sulan starter pack was 75. So
Well,
the Sulan, I think, was a tiny bit more expensive.
Now the Crusader one is 80 bucks normal.
Well, that's I'm talking after discount. Sulan, I think, was 75 bucks after discount.
I think the Crusader one also comes with a paint.
I think so. Let me take a look.
Yeah, the War Bond. It's that pearlescent.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Looks
drop
great.
this
I like
vehicle.
it. Yeah, it's nice. I just don't have the budget for that.
I don't know how useful it'll be, but looks wise and how it feels inside, it's kind of cool.
Well, isn't the working theory that it's going to ultimately be the starter engineering ship?
I don't know. They keep promoting the cargo, the 8 SU of cargo. Like, wow, that's a lot, right?
Well, it depends on what the grid is.
Well, it's 2 strips of 4, so you can't even, like, if you find a 4 SU or whatever, you can't haul it.
Oh, so it's 1 by 2 by 2.
No, it's 1 by 1 by. It's 1 by 4.
Oh, it's like, so it's
Yeah, so you can only do one size 1.
Yeah, it's 2 independent drop-down cargo.
I guess you do 2s.
Also, praise be Carrick rework.
Oh
It
man,
looks so nice.
I'm just glad I'm finally going to be able to rip cargo out of those after an ERT.
now are those changes in the current EPTU build?
I don't think so.
I believe they are.
Yeah, they are. Because we were watching yesterday.
Nice.
Somebody was playing with the blast shields and opened up the side pods, and I was like, oh, amazing.
My alter ego.
All right. Heading back up to the Valkyrie. Ooh. let's put him in the leg armor. That's the worst. I'm a good driver. I'm the best driver. Okay. 40%. It's not bad. We are gonna actually ditch that one. It appears to be damaged. Okay. Get this. I am not forklift certified. Okay. There we go.
Do we need to get another OSHA, like, certification day?
No, Bob, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna call it expat.
Alright. Rock number 1 is down.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Shields online. Weapons offline.
Like, don't just stand there. Help it up.
Fire.
Oh.
Just doing my, yeah. Just doing my part to really melt this down, you know?
From the earth they came, back to the earth they go.
Alright, fun times. So, might be a good time to go do a quick sale. I just hit the goal. Let me make sure I get the...
Landing gear raised.
Yes, we're just looking. What is that? Oh. Okay, heading over to 141. Nice. Nice, you pulled me with you.
That's not a good thing if whatever happened on Friday last week was anything to go by.
All right. So we got a challenge code. Complete. Our 5 clusters mined. So the challenge code is Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Online. Landing gear deployed.
How do you spell that again?
Valkyrie.
Thank you, sir.
Is there not a freight elevator at ArcCorp 141?
There should be, question mark? Huh. Guess not. Oh, you know why? Because ArcCorp doesn't have those double pads.
Hmm. Alright, so...
Not the Platinum Bay double pads, like the medium and large pad.
Yeah. This will be interesting.
Landing complete. Takeoff. Go. Engines.
I might just, can sell them at Orison, maybe, right?
You can. You can do that at Providence.
We could sell them at Seraphim, I think, too.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a good way to want to go. I'm gonna just check in here. So just IAE Academy stuff. Yeah. Bummer. What's up, Chip?
Red, don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Oh. Things are being a little glitchy here. Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Leg leaf, thank you for the follow. Suit back
Where
up.
on the RSI website do you double check to see if you've completed the IAE quest?
I don't know.
Go into the on like the main page, go into the comm links or whatever, and it'll give you IAE Academy, and then you'll just go to the bottom of that page.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I think I see
Hey,
it.
Ted.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it looks like I've got the hauling and the industry stamps.
Oh, stretches.
If you're on the IAE page and go to the event schedule, it should be at the top.
Yeah, I found it. I'm just tootling about it right now. And you only have to complete 3 out of 5 for credit, yes?
Yes.
Alright, well, if I've got hauling and industry already, then technically Visit IAE should be number 3. Easy as pie.
Red, you're marked hostile.
Really?
Oh, hey, I got all 3.
Oh, yeah, no, you're still marked hostile. It.
I got the tourist, I got the hauling,
Okay,
and I
hang
got
on.
the industry.
We'll see if I start getting shot at. No crime stat.
I suppose it's because we shot the ROC. Oh, you just changed back to normal. You're good.
Okay, why is the text for the Starlancer Max in 144p? Game, please.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So yeah, yesterday we cooked up a turkey for our little family Thanksgiving. That's gonna be awesome.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Engines offline.
Okay. Off the IRS website, maybe the RSI website.
Most I've done is turkey legs.
You know, the turkey legs they serve in Disney World are freaking amazing.
So here's a question: the Misk Expanse. Have we seen its? So it looks like they have the Expanse Endeavor, then 2 other ships that I wasn't paying attention about. Has the Expanse always been in the IE lower halls?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I'm staring at the Expanse's model now.
Yeah, it's always been in the hollows, from what I remember.
Okay. I'm a little annoyed though. It doesn't sound like the normal Expo Hall music is playing. It looks like it's still the generic Overworld music.
All right.
Kind of disappointed, actually. I like the unique Expo Hall music.
Here we go.
Yeah, I too like the soundtrack in the game.
Yeah, they nailed it with the 4.0 menu music.
So, all of our gems should now be deposited. Should have been deposited.
Hello.
Am I blind or is the Mirai Guardian not even in here?
It's not. You're not blind, it's not there.
Seems kind of a weird omission given the circumstances.
Yeah, for real.
It was on the list
Maybe.
at IAE on today.
I feel like they didn't put as much effort into this IAE as
It's
they
only
have in the
transferring
past.
one.
You know, I think I have to agree. This feels a little bit more... I don't want to say... I guess the word is boring.
I'm gonna try and drag multiples. And now I'm gonna select all and tell it to move to warehouse and bring it back up. And we'll see how much it's got left. Oh man. Meanwhile, prepping for the Marmite. We're doing that just once we get this sorted and sold. Yeah, okay. So everything we manually transferred worked. So there, select all and move to warehouse does not work.
Okay, my rock desynced underneath my ship.
Yeah, my rock has been acting up on my Connie Taurus a little bit.
Oh no. My ship's teeter-tottering.
Also, I don't know if it's my imagination, but I haven't seen a single item bank in here.
There aren't any.
Yeah.
And that is stupid.
Yeah. We've seen a silhouette of the fortune. I mean, a
'Cause right
silhouette.
about now, I would like to get out of this Novikov suit.
I mean, yeah, they probably...
You know, come to think of it, Now that I'm noticing I'm in the missed call, where's
This
that
is
commercial
annoying.
for the whole sea? That totally played last year. Yeah, they defo skipped out on a couple of things this year.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Soulbite.
Hey, Noof. Sorry, my eyes are going cross-eyed with this click and drag manual crap. Annoying.
Once you bring back the days of voice attack.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody swapped in Argo bags on the rental prospector in the hall?
Select all is not working. Yeah, I had tried it a few times. I've broken everything.
Yes, and
Yeah, Cap, I'm fairly sure they just did a very minor update on last year's for Misk's Hall, whereas the others they redid because there's less food vendors in this one.
oh, you're right. I wasn't paying super attention, but now that you say that out loud,
It's got the last year's ridiculously loud music, etc. And half the ships are available for sort of rent, not at the little screens, but actually looking at them instead, which was something they've removed.
curious.
Okay.
I mean, it's also been weird this year's. They don't have the halls overlapping days like they did previously, where you could go sort of once every other day and still visit all the halls.
Oh yeah. I noticed the Aegis Hall wasn't there.
Yeah, they're now strictly 24 hours.
Which
really?
is
Because they show it as 2 days for each one.
yeah.
That's a weird call to make.
I mean, the weird thing
I don't
is,
know if it's intentional, right? Is it intentional?
Welcome to the Red
yeah,
Legion.
you're at the
Thrain,
halls now, right?
I'm at the
Thank you for the
Apex
follow.
Hall right now, yeah.
Okay. If you go downstairs and look at the Starlancer one, does the descriptive screen work for you? Because mine says warning screen disconnected.
Oh, you mean like in the lower hall?
Yeah, the holograms.
Give me a minute to lug myself over there because I'm in a Novikov suit, slow as molasses.
Yeah, I changed out of my heavy armor.
Yeah, I didn't think that bit through when I came here.
Yeah, there's item banks in the lobbies, but not in the halls, unfortunately.
You know what they also didn't do this year? Change much in the way of coloring. Like, it's a slightly brighter shade of purple, but that's it.
It's lacking the holographic pattern type.
Now, that all being said, I could forgive them if they've just been really throwing everything they've got at pumping out 4.0.
Yeah.
But also, it feels like they're still pushing stuff out for these patches. Because the Polaris is coming out and it doesn't even have all its rooms ready.
Well, no, it doesn't have all of its rooms available to us. Doesn't mean they're not ready.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Which ship were you talking about again?
The Starlancer Max
Thank you for the
hologram.
follow.
So I think the central one down. Oh, sorry, Starlancer Attack or whatever it is downstairs. I can't actually tell which one specifically.
Yep, screen disconnected.
Weird.
He disconnected. Sorry, that's a sound alert meme.
Plus 59. Okay. So 180 in about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm bummed none of these show the Misk salvage ship from SidCon. I think I would have liked that instead of the Starlancer, the other Starlancer.
Fortune.
Yeah, the Fortune.
Yeah.
And then there's just this giant stick of an Endeavor here.
Well, you've also got the Mirai ship, the Guardian. It's not here, but is apparently on track for a 4.0 release.
Yeah, like there's a part of me that's a little bit edging on the fact that that 4.0 is not making the holidays.
What was it? There is some reason that they have to release it this year, and it's to do with legalities in like Germany or something.
Has to do with what now?
Legalities in Germany.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's like you have once you announce something, you have a set amount of time and they're hitting the edge of it, type thing. I can't remember the exact details, but you can probably fairly easily Google it. You know, it's been discussed a lot over the last year.
I was like, can't remember where I was headed to.
It feels to me like they've been rushing a little, like more so than usual.
Yep.
Like, because up till like October, everything with Star Citizen has been fine and dandy, practically, right? Like, I would argue 324 was relatively smooth.
Do we have anybody that wants to go over to the IAE hall?
I want to make my way there if you're done rock mining. So.
Yeah, I think so. We'll do IAE hall. I'll watch.
I would say today's been the least exciting of the IAE days so far.
I would agree.
It's last year recycled, this one, except with the Star Wars added.
Although I do appreciate the servers not discombobulating from all the hull Cs that everybody's going to inevitably flying.
Right.
Just wait till we hit the 26th to 27th RSI day.
Mm-hmm.
RSI day.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. We should on that day just like do like a salvage crew.
You said
Just
good
like,
day,
because
sir.
all the
Says
players
good
doing it,
morning.
It's gonna be lying around.
Nice working with you, Dr. Franklin.
I was going to say, didn't they say they'd fix the SRV towing quantum?
I thought
Was that on this, or was that 4.0?
I thought they did this patch, but I haven't tested it in 324.3 specifically. I tried last in 324.2a, and I couldn't tow a hull C to red. Which I was a little annoyed at because I really wanted to tow a hull C to red.
I know, I'd heard since then that they'd fixed it, and I couldn't remember if it was 4.0 or this 323. Sorry, 324.
I can look into it another time.
Because if they are available, towing the Polaris corpses off to mid-space and doing it would be
Yeah, thankfully my SRV hasn't been eaten.
Is that purchasable in-game?
I think so.
The SRV?
Check.
Yeah.
Yes, the SRV is available at
6 or 8 million or something, though.
Yeah, it's at Lorville.
Oh no, it's cheaper. It's 4 mil, Lowville.
It's
all right.
I'm like 3 mil currently.
Of course, Wednesday you can probably rent it for free. You got Argos, Consolidated Outlands, Grey Cat, and Kruger.
Yeah, and you don't really need to buff anything on the SRV, quite frankly. It doesn't need like much in the way of power management.
Well, it doesn't have systems, really.
Yeah, it has no guns.
So
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
it's not the
Oh,
darkest.
and there's the Hoxie advert. It's playing now for me.
Oh, well, yeah, I
I
guess
just made it a little late today, so I've got my toast.
Well,
It's had butter on there
at the screens at the entrance, so.
with the Marmite.
Alright, let me just get out of this stupid Novikov suit real quick.
Seal in there.
Got plenty of butter on that, Red?
Yeah, a decent amount of butter, yes. Doesn't even...
Gotta be in the fleet colors.
I don't even know what it smells like. It's just odd. Almost like a molasses, like... I guess I have to actually... Yeah, it's liquid gold. So I'm going to take a little bit here. Yeah, yeah, that's sticky. Okay. So there we go. I'm not sure if it's like Vegemite. Yeah, if that's a little. Yeah. Just kind of get it on there. We'll see how far that goes. 90-10 butter marmite is the ratio for you. Okay. Yeah. So, good amount of spread. That's a lot. Well.
It's just weird that, yeah, it definitely feels like this
Yeah.
IAE was a bit more
Maybe that's
lackluster than
enough.
normal.
Vegemite has spices, but they both made
Yeah,
brewer's
I think
yeast.
it has to do with them trying to rush out 4.0.
Okay. Gonna go for it.
I mean, I appreciate if they're trying to get 4.0 out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
salty.
gonna be pretty okay. Something just whizzed right by me. I think it was another train.
Yeah.
Always amused me how long the elevators are at the expo as well.
Yeah, well, that's normal.
I swear they're longer this year. They keep pushing it out further and further away from the city, I think.
Oh, that could be it too.
I guess. I mean,
it's weird because the
it's a
servers
little
don't
salty.
Look like they're struggling.
Yeah.
I'm seeing server FPS close to. I've been
got a
seeing
little
server
bit,
FPS
a little
close to 10
maybe
all
maybe just a
morning.
little funk to it, but
Okay, my train is now flipping out.
Oh,
it's
gosh.
not the
Just
worst.
relax.
Not the worst.
Go with it. And move up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, it adds an interesting like salt level.
What has happened here? Yeah, no, the train. This is a literal train
But
wreck.
yeah, I mean that's edible, right? I don't know if it's something I'm gonna be like craving every day.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
I'm very certain that an entire teaspoon of it would just be horrible. But with that out of the way, we're gonna go for the good stuff. This is my orange marmalade.
Ugh, I'm yawning like those doors in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, you can have it with toast and breakfast. And, you know.
I think that door just sighed.
Okay.
Love that movie.
That's a great movie.
Get my marmalade.
And the 5-book trilogy is amazing.
My name comes from.
Spread that the
Mine
rest
too.
of the way around. Well, we are just quantum traveling. So, good time for breakfast, you know. Kind of got to the heel of the wheat bread today, so I toasted the heel, and that's why it ended up light for some of it. So, yep. Good. Oh, nice. Thank you, Commander. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also unfortunate that 4.0. I mean, I get why it is the way it is, but it's gonna be pretty bare at launch.
I'd be very careful not to get sticky stuff on your fingers. I hardly ever eat it my
You've been
best, but
kidnapped, Soda.
today seemed like a good day to do that. Hey,
We'll
Soda.
keep him busy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm nomming on toast right now. Mm.
Where'd you all come from?
Well,
all
me
up
from
the
my
stream
mom.
up.
Oh, I see who it is. You all came from the Freeman
Right, you
channel,
up here.
right?
Yep.
Well, I'm just doing some Holland. You guys think Caterpillar will be put on sale this week?
The what now?
Caterpillar.
I will be during
Yeah.
Drake Day.
When's
Alright.
strike day?
Vegemite, not that bad.
I think it's towards the end.
Thursday, I think.
Or sorry, Marmite. Not that
2
bad.
days after RSI.
Bob's on his way to Macrotech.
Hey, Bob, can you see me waving? Bob, can you see me waving?
No.
What's up?
I'm waving from Escadada, whatever that little town is.
Estacada?
Yeah, that.
Gesundheit.
I gotta fix that. You guys' voice should be coming over my headphones, not my speakers.
When you get to Molalla, let me know.
It's not that far down the road, is it?
Nope. Neither's my house.
Yeah, we made it to the Airbnb.
Careful, he'll stop by asking for a cup of sugar.
Oh, I have a no trespassing sign, so...
And surprisingly, it's right next to his no sugar sign.
That's right. That's right.
All of those are right under the don't approach unless you're selling Girl Scout cookies sign.
Come on.
Test it.
Test complete.
Hey, it works. Where it needs to be.
Come on.
Well,
Gonna do the impatient thing. Come on.
Okay, door stock meme.
Yeah, I think you may be able to just barely fit an Ursa. I thought I saw Becky on Blast. She had an Ursa Rover. Doors aren't opening for me. That's fine. I'm gonna just go to the convention hall anyways. Park outside the commons.
Is it something new today?
Nope.
Just MISC, but I actually haven't gone into the convention halls yet, so.
Yeah, today's is weird because it is literally they recycled last year's for MISC. The others, it had like proper sound levels and everything. A bit of an update inside.
Okay, just check in the Wave 1 EPTU, so. Haha, 4%.
Did you guys see the episode 2 on the IAE video with the suits that they were wearing inside the Polaris?
Not yet. I was gonna watch it after doing a quick tour in the convention hall here, and then probably pull up Avocati, the 4.0 patch.
The last Evo patch took a few days to push out, didn't it?
Yeah, They actually had it offline for a bit too.
Yeah, because what is going on? Okay, salvage team.
Yeah, is this?
I mean, they probably had to pause and put some devs on actually making sure people weren't blowing up the convention halls
Oh,
on
it's
the live patch.
a Starlancer upside down. That's fun.
It's the Starlancer XAB.
I thought it was a ZAW XAW.
You're absolutely right. You don't happen to see any Idris lying around there, do ya?
Hopefully not.
I did
Hoping
not.
people are stopping stealing them now they know it breaks the mission. I doubt that.
Oh, there are like 24 cans here. Oh my. Okay, hang on. We're fixing this.
Yeah, Captain, if you don't want to have a heart attack, don't go to the Habs at Orison.
Or anywhere.
I'm not at the Habs at Orison. I'm at the spaceport at Microtech.
Oh yeah, that's your problem right there.
I made the mistake of going to the snack bar.
What happened?
No, there's just a lot of trash lying around.
Oh.
And a tractor beam attachment, apparently. Hey, finders keepers.
Yeah, so many ships you can't salvage. You might be able to sneak in there and take care of them. It's all fun and games until this idiot shows up. Parked right in front of the entrance here. Come on, man.
I can't stand the intermittent sound cutting out, frankly.
Yeah, that's why I think they recycled Misk's Hall from last year. The sound is just completely off in it.
No, I'm just talking about the sound in general. Like, I've had sound effects and stuff just randomly cut out during gameplay.
That's...
Yeah.
You put it in a nice
Dummies.
report.
I haven't tried looking into what causes it yet. I haven't managed to pin anything consistent down.
Come on. Okay. Doofus is stacked up like firewood in the commons. Remind me of soccer moms fighting for the close parking spaces outside Walmart.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Right.
Right lever.
They overused that in the, like, Disney Channel TV show. I think they used that. I lost count at 10 how many times they used that gag.
You blame them.
No.
All right, heading into the convention hall. So it was fun. I had some new lighting that I was able to use on Friday for the hot ones. I had them out kind of in the background here, but I got two softbox stand lights. Somebody's really just left their furniture everywhere around here. Just seems so busy.
Yeah, because this was right around the time the hype for Pyro was starting to really spike up because CitizenCon just happened last year, and that was the really big one.
When you had the make Pyro safe again, make Mix safe again slogans at the desks. The Nix ones are new this year, I
Okay.
think.
Shops on either
Yeah, I
side.
think Nyx is new. But yeah, you see how I mean, Red? The color barely changed this year.
Yeah.
Like, it was like blood red in 2022 to like Twitch purple in 2023, but this year it's almost the same color. Just a tiny brighter shade of purple, if you ask me.
And remove the holographic effect. That was the thing last year. You had this sort of weird alien paint holographic effect.
Yeah.
Along with the ceiling lighting. That was it.
Just buying a couple of shirts.
I remember.
Get the white one and the purple one.
Yep.
Remember that white one?
I remember coming here, or starting in New Babbage when I first played Star Citizen in 2022, and back then the Tobin Expo Center hall was not loaded because they didn't. At the time, it was not an asset until like actual IAE, but I joined like 2 months early.
Pioneer. Oh, nice.
I mean, on the bright side, you can buy the t-shirts and hats this year. Most years up till now, it's just broken.
Somebody. Yeah, see?
Teehee. I couldn't resist. I was going for a jump scare.
Alright.
Gotta be in character for this year.
Okay.
Oh, so when I was first in the PTU, the elevators were literally digging us down to the core of the planet. It took us out of the armistice zone, and some jerk just shot us all up with his arc light pistol.
Well, didn't they also have it so that the inside of the ships was armistice disabled because they were owned ships and therefore outside of armistice? So people were misfighting and shooting each other inside the ships.
No idea.
We might be stuck in this elevator cab.
No, we're not.
No, it's just a very long trip, Red.
Yeah, they're taking really long.
I hope you brought snacks.
I was about to say, yeah, it's like a 30-second trip now.
Alright. The next
Yeah, like
frontier.
The sort of ambient IAE music is gone. Like that I think annoys me the most.
It was here yesterday.
I like this
though,
display arch. That's
on
that's
the
really
previous
cool.
halls. It's just been today.
Yeah.
Starfarers
been
with a
very
Star
well.
Lancer in the middle.
Risks were-
See, I can't really be that much of a fan of the MISC ships. I just feel like their entire aesthetic is crap.
Yep.
It's, I mean, I
like you can have taste.
It's,
Yeah, they're going to be one of the main focuses after RSI's done. Them and Drake.
I feel like RSI is the sci-fi I would like to fly, where MISC is just, yeah, I can pass on that.
And Argo is the sci-fi you should fly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is this their cargo?
That's the extra bay the Max gets. It's not all of their cargo though.
Pretty nice. It's, I think, 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to someone they called Starlancer Max, the ROF 2.0.
Yeah.
Everywhere your adventure takes you, from stark lunar landscapes to bustling stations, there's
Nice
bound to
shot.
be a Misk ship headed your way. See for yourself how the Empire runs on Misk.
Interesting.
One of the people in the ambient audience just said, "I think they've outdone themselves this year with their latest lineup."
Yep. It's one of the standard voice lines.
Yeah, right. About that lineup. There's literally only one new ship in here.
Please refrain during your visit and have an
Okay.
There's a corpse on the ship. Red's looking around. He's just.
Yep, I saw that too.
Oh, somebody just couldn't handle it, you know?
The excitement just went to their head.
Yeah. Yeah.
That or the ladder killed them, which is distinct possibility.
I'm using the ladder just to see. Okay.
This is a friendly reminder to stay
Yeah,
away
there.
from
Mess hall.
keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
Okay, corridor.
Spaceport is so slow.
Yeah, no, New Babbage in general has been just a train wreck this patch.
Depends what size ship you're bringing in a lot. Like, I've been bringing in small ships and had no problem anytime.
Yeah, Connie Torres has been struggling a little.
Yep, because there's a limited number of entrances and exits for that size.
Yeah.
There's that entire front back. Yeah, I've brought fighters into Avenger each time. Just immediately get in.
Well, I haven't had trouble with my large.
I think this is
If you got something small, you might want to head up to
Starlancer.
Tressler and call it in there and swap.
Enter Misk turret seat. Get greeted by Aegis voiceover.
Yep.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah, it checks out.
Okay. More habs.
Yeah, I'm checking out the remote turrets real quick.
I'm so excited.
So yeah, this is the Starlancer Max.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Elevator on both sides. Other habs. This one looks better than the. Yeah, this is like the captain's. Not actually a double bed there. Right? I think that's what I heard.
Everywhere your adventure takes you, from stark lunar landscapes to bustling
Okay, habs 1 and 2.
bound to be a Misk ship headed your
Are
way.
the good ones?
See for yourself.
3 and 4 from the back. Okay, and we already saw these, just comparing. Okay. Actually coming in and that's a working mirror. Kind of. It's a. I was gonna say I do have a helmet on. Yeah, that's what I was just.
Yeah, don't choose helmets if you go third person.
They're virtual.
The cameras.
Virtual perspectives. Yeah, the Polaris Bridge has it. Okay.
Apparently works on the Intrepid
We're on
as well.
Habitation. So the rec area we started off at. Ladder, life support, elevator. This is your drop pods or escape pods. And the bridge. Cockpit area. Remote turret seat. Remote turret seat. Pilot and co-pilot.
How big is the Starlancer's max cargo again?
Don't forget the tanning deck on the front there.
The
Like 224?
Depends what you mean by what its reported
And
is or
once
what it can actually
again,
carry.
Cargo grid relative, based on cargo grid.
I'm gonna estimate that
Cargo grid is
no more
usually
than
full.
25% of my field of view is actually usable, which is an improvement from
less than that.
most MISC ships.
Yep, Red, you got to get up there and lie down. It's a 3-man cockpit. You've got pilot, co-pilot, and spotter at the front.
Oh yeah, lay down in the front.
The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight.
Oh yeah. Just have one guy sit right here in the front. Be like, okay, you gotta go left. You gotta go right.
You hear scraping noises. You're good. You're good. You're good.
A little to the left.
Damn it, Cap, you gave me a coughing fit.
Yeah, I think you should be able to.
Literally looks like an airlock here, and you can't open it.
Everywhere your adventure takes you, from stark little landscapes to bustling stations, there's bound to be a MISC ship headed your way. See for yourself as the Empire runs on MISC.
What's that?
It's on the right side, Red.
What sucks?
Oh. It's on the lower right next to the toggle.
Calculated some boxes, and it actually sent more up than what I thought it should have.
I see the Fleet Academy page finally updated on the website.
Yep.
That's
Shame the whole thing is still broken for quite a few of us.
Yeah, it hasn't shown all the stuff I've done, so I'm gonna try to knock the mining out real quick. You just gotta
Showing tourist and industry complete for me, and I haven't done the industry bit, but it's showing complete. But can't even look at the combat and hauling.
I got the tourist hauling and the mining.
I got the hauling and the IAE. I figured you got your mining done being in prison or something.
Well, no, it doesn't count going live for the mining, apparently. Only for the combat and hauling missions.
What? This looks like it should
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
For veteran players, we will be counting completion of the hauling contract, bounty hunt to contract, and new player tutorial since 3.24's initial release in August. But not for the mining or visiting IAE, obviously.
Oh, well, it gave me the IAE one. And it gave me the hauling one.
Yep,
I can't
same.
do the new player one because...
Yep, because they didn't even warn us
Okay.
about it. And I can't do the combat or hauling because the missions don't exist for me anymore.
I was about to say, I'm on ERTs. I can't do
And
the
downstairs.
combat
That door
tutorial.
normally works. Yeah.
Yeah, I completed that one like 4 days ago already.
Yeah,
But
it should
divers
count.
got the mining one,
Theory.
so
The
whatever.
Miss Razor.
Yeah, typical CIG implementation.
I didn't get any of the masks that I found last. I found 2 masks anyway.
Nothing in there. Let's come in here.
You downstairs, Red?
Yeah.
I was looking at some of the Mirai ships.
It's the Mirai Razor.
I got to see the Bat Fury.
Not Misk anymore. Yeah.
Sorry, Space.
So this is the Misk Odyssey. Okay. Probably still Odyssey or the Starlancer.
Oh, the Razors are bigger than I thought.
That's the Starlance attack, Red.
Okay. The Expanse. Self-contained refinery system seeks to redefine the industry standard for entry-level vehicular-based mineral processing,
I would have liked that to be at least
specifically
12.
to design to operate in tandem
Yeah,
with the
they're
mining ships like the
128
Prospector.
CFS,
The
so.
Expanse is the perfect complement to any mining operation,
no,
thanks to
no,
its ability to transform full raw mineral pods into sellable
Prospector bags.
material. So it has bags on the side there. Prospector or mole. Okay. It looks like they may articulate.
Rent everything.
There's an invisible wall back here with the... Okay.
Yeah, I hope refinery gameplay is next, but they're probably gonna start by putting in everything in Pyro that went missing before it should have come out with 4.0.
Yeah.
Next thing after they
Okay.
finish the engineering, the fire,
Like a...
And hacking.
refactoring.
Side thruster.
The next thing is going to
Hey,
be
Red.
base building, probably second quarter next
Yeah, red.
Did you see my turtle?
Oh. Hey, look. You got a little turtle. That's cool. Yeah, he's
You
just
got turtle
staring
head
me.
poking out.
Yeah, staring me down. Yeah, it's between Prospector and Wall.
Those bear heads are just terrifying.
How did you get in there?
VIP access.
Oh,
Actually, it's and get out.
never mind. There's just no straight up back wall. Hey,
Yeah.
CIG, found some collision you missed.
Well, there's also some funky things going on with the
Yeah.
view of the hologram.
Yeah, it's the invisible. It's the walls. It's actually probably the culling because they don't expect you to go behind the thing, obviously.
All right. The Endeavor. How many people have a pledge for the Endeavor?
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's
Too
not
many.
that. The walls of this room are offset.
So,
Perf has one, I got one.
yeah.
I'm doing the particle accelerator and then the greenhouse is what I plan to use it for.
What? No manufacturing?
Other ships will do manufacturing.
Man, this stuff is all great and all, but it's gonna take years.
All right, Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest here. Like, the org stuff is cool and all, but the org bases, that's
Yeah.
not happening before 2026. Squadron 42 is gonna come out first.
It depends what you count as org bases. They might get very basic building out first because
Yeah.
they've got the assets after all.
Well, and
That's
maybe
fair.
they'll
Like, the
maybe they'll have the base of your player-owned space station. Like you can build the core
No.
module or something.
I don't
Yeah,
think they'll have
no,
the
that
star
happens.
stations at all for a while.
No,
we know
it'll
Ground bases, they're probably using a lot of the assets for the small ones, as far as I can tell.
come when the Pioneer comes, which will probably be like the end of next year, first half of the following year.
Viper, was that a base building come or space stations?
Spaceport.
Okay.
Because you have to have the Pioneer to do spaceport.
Red's heading
Pioneer is in
upstairs now.
production. So you're looking
I'm thinking
probably
it's longer
something
than
like
that.
2026.
Ellis Aurora, after flying the Reclaimer and Polaris, I plan on never flying a large ship ever
It's already a
again. I'll
gray
stick to
box.
gunning. Yeah.
Space stations.
Big boats.
Yeah, that's true. The models are already kind of there.
It's just the thing that.
So the question was how to get into the
back is
Starfarer.
Pioneer?
Saw that in chat. So it's the Starfarer Gemini, the military version.
Little sad they had to redesign the
Yeah, this
Pioneer.
ramp access right here.
I think it's much better design.
So you close door. Huh.
Great model.
It'd be real tough, I think. To
It generally has a ramp that
build it
comes
and
down.
set them down, and then get it to work with the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't working last year either.
Okay.
Yeah, like I feel like if the Morai Guardian was going to be anywhere, it would have been right here in Hall 2.
The Guardian.
Cargo 2, yeah.
Well, like part of the 4.0 patch.
Yeah, because that's where all the Furies are.
That Fury.
Yeah, they showed it today.
They have a little model ship of the whole sea right in front of the whole sea. And I want this model ship in my hangar.
They have one, but it.
The Tekuetsu models
Yeah, you can't interact.
from the original pledges.
Hull A, Prospector, Hull C.
Oh, hey there, Red.
Oh, hi. Nice.
Yeah, like that is a cute little Hull C model, though.
Yeah, I did good.
To show it in its extended form somehow.
Yeah, it really is a pity that the Hull C, as cool of a ship it is, just it was a train wreck at launch. I mean, granted, it came out when the game was going through a bad time because it was just getting off of 318. 320 wasn't much better. I mean, I don't think we've had any catastrophic... What just happened there?
I don't know. I just got kicked out. Trying it again.
Standard ladder issue.
New record for me. 95% half night.
Ooh. Over in the cargo display, they have a bigger model of the whole sea.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that Prospector out anyway. It's stock.
That's what I was checking. That's what I was checking.
I don't do stock. Helix Double Rieger all the way for me at this point. I think that is what I'm going to do when I do eventually get Pyro access on my end.
We're going to head over.
I guarantee you, given how fast they're
we did
pushing
Hall
things
1,
right
we're
now,
at Hall 3, heading to Hall 2.
again. If they need to get 4.0 out by the
Just
end
look
of
at
the
the
year,
map.
then they're going to skip waves. So I'm still not going to know what wave I actually
Main
hear.
Hall.
True, but they might also skip
Surrey
wave
3.
5.
We'll head over to Hall
Are you
2.
a subscriber?
I'm a
what
basic
come
road
across
backer,
here.
$70 max.
Oh, you're just a basic. That's it.
Yep,
$20
he's-
per spent in the game.
He's wave 5 unless he's got contribution and playtime bonus.
I was wave 4 for 322, I want to say. I feel like I should still be wave 4, but maybe 3 after long enough, but I'm probably still 4 at best.
That was the HS map.
But I really
Yeah.
don't, because the last 2 patches, they skipped straight from waves 2 to 5.
I just have to
Playing
point
the
out
last 2 patches.
how ugly the Reliant series is.
Which is a shame because the Tana, like the core is terrible, and most of them are terrible. The Tana is actually a fairly nice ship in terms of capability.
I have a friend in Elite who plays VR, and he likes the Tana. That's his ship.
Yep. It's the cockpit, it's got good visibility.
Yeah.
Like, it needs work done on the ship. But
Yeah. Imagine getting like stuck living in one of those for a long period of time. That'd be insane. The Tana's a pretty decent starter ship. You got the Fury LX, and the Fury MX.
Yeah, you swap out the turrets on it, Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tana does actually punch really high above her weight class. The Sulin kind of does too. 3 size 3 guns. That's not bad for a small ship. Although,
Well, it's still not a Titan.
no, it's not. But even then, the Sulin is made of paper. Like 1 size 2 or 3 missile to the face and it's dead.
Okay, we'll cut across
Yeah.
here.
Tana actually exceeds the Titan probably. 6 size 2s plus the missile loader.
How much is the pledge for a Reliant? Like the Reliant Tana?
I will find out for you.
And the reason why it's not available is because it's a terrible ship.
It was 65 Warbond. At the moment, it's 75 standalone.
Okay.
For time limited sales.
So reasonable to maybe consider it as part of an early vehicle.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of an Avenger. It's that sort of light fighter.
It's claiming to be the equivalent of the Avenger, but we all know that's a downright lie.
Depending what you're fighting or doing, it's not as good a shields, etc. But damage output is actually the same shields. It's the same shields actually.
Hmm. All right. I have to get the photo in here.
When do we get spiky crystal deposits on the ground like that? From the
Right.
Rock we got.
1.0.
How do you place those little mining gadgets on the stuff?
Alright, well, Cap's running out of steam here, so I'm going to call it a day.
All right, later, Cap.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Is a Bravo still in here?
How do you place in space? How do you get those mining gadgets to stick to the freaking?
See, folks.
I think
There, Cap,
they
I
might
think-
be broken in space.
Is that why it just does its weird stuff?
I didn't realize the Reliant Mako was basically a camera ship.
So
Yeah, it's a recording
freelancers. So this is the Freelancer Max. Miss.
Does the dirt look different?
Alrighty.
Okay. Really minimalistic utility space. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hit him one.
Last place is Drake. You despise Drake? So here's the thing with these ramps. They're so steep, right? So that's the Freelancer Max. It's also a cargo bay that's just stupid long, and yeah, you won't be able to get out this door when you've got it fully loaded. Okay. There's not the door here. This is the door outside. But it's not being.
Does anybody know attendance numbers for freefly? I think that's why the servers are good, because it's lower numbers.
I don't know, maybe.
Not sure.
Yeah, the docking room. Oh, it's a top load docking collar. That's what's going on. So you're saying when it's fully loaded with cargo, you can still walk around? I thought this was... I thought it all got blocked off. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I apologize for besmirching it for that aspect. Everything else, it's a terrible ship. The DUR.
They changed the key binding for switching between.
What's the naming behind the DUR variant? Why a DUR?
Yeah, some things you just have to switch back.
They have I don't know what the default is.
This, yeah, that seems interesting. Oh, durability. Gotcha.
Yeah, why does the DUR look so
Explorer.
different?
It's the not refining, but like, well, I guess
It's the expedition.
Like it refines fuel, right? That's what it's supposed to do. Like hydrogen, but then quantum or something.
They have an enhanced jump drive, more advanced scanner, and an expanded fuel tank.
Oh, come on. I was not trapped, and then this is just the base freelancer.
Left alt plus button.
Yeah, same deal. No, I went through the mist first.
Damn.
How much more it's gonna cost to run cargo next point?
I just blew up. My ship just blew up.
Oh no.
It's cool looking. Well, you start over, but I gotta wake up first. I'm dead. Have to
All right. Yeah, so this is today's.
naked as a bird too.
So the Freelancers, the Reliance, the Mirai Furies, the Starlancer Max, Hull A, Prospector, Hull C. Well, and a good chance here to top off on my cruise hydration. Okay. Hey, Fanmasia. Freelancer turret desperately needs that buff. Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. No, the ramps on the Starfarer are not working properly.
It didn't take long.
Pyro bursts, get a gun. Took wreck Daymar yesterday after like 10 panels. I just self-destructed. It was so bad to fly. Is there any signature in these patch? Yeah, we get signatures. Make sure your piercing is like 0 or 50. Okay, I'm gonna go bad log out of my Valkyrie. I hope. Yeah, we're still there.
And then?
Then I'm gonna watch the episode 2 of the IAE show, and then probably get into Avocati. Check out the character changes. I did. The challenge is Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Alright. The Saber Firebird. Nice little promo there. It's no Raven, but... Well, I hit the, go commons. Okay, train arrives soon. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Hang tight. Maybe enjoy the backdrop here. Oh, them display staff. Sometimes. Be right back.
So tomorrow's Alien Day, huh?
Yep. RSI is Tuesday, right?
Are there any good CCUs this year?
I didn't see what today's were.
Prospector to freelancer miss.
And I'm back. It's my Sunday. I'm just... Sweatpants. Slippers. Alright, so we get that queued up.
The leak is, or I don't know what the word is, that Argo Day we might see that concept for the base builder showing up.
So we were...
The ground one.
This was yesterday. Don't mind my crazy hair. But getting the turkey ready for roasting, getting into stuff, coated it with butter, seasoning. And then for the first, like, half hour...
Now I have one of those in the icebox.
Bake it at 500. Yeah. And then, yeah, basting. Basting.
Oh, sorry. I don't know, since I don't want to get out.
I didn't get a photo, like the finished photo there. What I did get was the baby and the new puppy get along.
You talking to somebody else? If so, I think you're hot micing.
Oh, am I?
Fun times.
I thought I had my mic on.
I got a server error, so we'll see.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you still.
But if you're gonna have someone get you something, you should offer it to everybody else.
Well, it's a strawberry soda. So how do I turn that off?
Just switch it to push to talk. Or just right
Right.
click on yourself and
Yeah.
mute the mic.
I've seen some of that.
I have a disconnect.
You'll see if it's muted, you'll actually see the icon next to your name and the stream option.
Well,
All right, so I'm gonna take a couple minutes here and watch the IAE episode 2 on stream. Do a little bit of live commentary.
You gonna watch some Space Wolf?
Yeah, maybe. And then, yeah, we'll be doing EPTU after that. I recovered.
Destination for live events and exhibitions.
I haven't played since 3.2. Yeah, there's a lot.
Still waiting to recover.
There's a lot that's new.
And
I'm recovered.
Yeah.
The services aren't working though. Yeah.
Right now, yeah, IAE. If you haven't, I mean, they've got dynamic missions. If it was really 3.2, yeah. If you were like 320 or 321, maybe like some minor changes, but there's a huge amount. We're just about to get our second starter system.
Oh.
Pyro. We've got, I mean,
You can't hear me now, can you?
four planets, multiple moons. Salvage came in 318.
Okay.
Persistent entity streaming.
My mic, it finally went off. I had it stuck on my camera, so I didn't know
So
I was broadcasting.
That explains why you sound a lot better now than did before.
Yeah. If I'd have known, I would have been careful because there's no telling what me and my sister said to each other. Kind of embarrassing.
Alright. Lower level, Tobin Expo, Expo Center.
Well, I saw my Max blow up. It was pretty when it went. Killed me.
Oof.
But I don't know why it blew up.
Yeah. I don't know if trains are gonna keep working. I may exit here, and I'll pull up the video. Do that for a bit. So, not gonna be able to salvage the Vulture. We'll just lose it there. So I'm gonna quit the desktop. Oh man, 320. Yeah, I will be playing Pyro on the Avocati playtest. It's actually in Wave 1 right now. So they've got Avocati, they've got Wave 1 that are playing it. So there's that. But yeah, we'll pull up the video for.
You still here, Viper?
For this.
Yep.
My sister gets to have your CPU now after tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to be quiet on voice here for the next 20-ish minutes.
All right.
Okay. So let's go ahead and talk through. Volume good there. That's the Guardian, right? Space Wolf. It was Jax, right? Mm-hmm. Jimmy. Stupid ads.
Up next, an old favourite from the show floor.
The Mist Prospector is the most popular single-operator mining vehicle in
Mm.
IAE, capable of breaking and gathering 32 SCU of resources without the need for additional staff and investment, like other offerings from Argo and its competitors. With fully customizable performance and a range of upgradable mining heads and gadgets, the Mist Prospector is crafted for miners who mean business. Fitted with numerous quality-of-life features that make extended excursions a breeze, along with hardy defenses against smaller aggressors, this craft is built
Against smaller aggressors.
Its iconic metallic blue MISC styling speaks volumes, telling the verse you're a dedicated tradesperson focused on success in every venture. The Prospector, like the MISC Fortune and every offering from the MISC line of industrial vehicles, blends form and function into practical prosperity and are available for perusal on this year's IAE show floor.
Yep, go rent one.
We return now to the IAE show, brought to you from New Babbage, site of this year's Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, and your guide to the future of spacecraft and vehicles in the verse. Stay tuned, it's the IAE show, and it starts right now.
All right, gentlemen, thank you for coming back.
I really like this format.
Of our discussion on the life of spaceships and Star Citizen. I want to follow up on something, Rich, that you kind of hinted at in part one. You mentioned the Squadron 42 demo several times and this experience that was being built at. It's not just a cinematic thing for the start of the show. It's actually seems to be reflective of this capital warfare experience that we're attempting to build here. So I want to ask you outright, how is capital warfare supposed to work? What are we building towards? And
Hi, Jane
why
Cobb.
should folks be excited?
I think the first thing to sort of approach is it shouldn't just be the same gameplay as small ships, just scaled up. It needs to be, we talked about progression, it should be a progression of gameplay. So you can't just turn up, lob 50 torpedoes at a ship, press the I win button and go on. You've got to remove those defenses layer by layer. So capital ships have multiple defenses. Obviously they have turrets on them for shooting ships. They also have PDCs for disabling closer targets such as missiles and torpedoes, and then they have
PDCs are going to be cool,
limiters, which is what you saw in the demo where Cal Mason sort of kites a Vandal ship into it. So you need to take all those things out in progression to stand a chance against a capital ship.
So it's not just a brute force thing. I know a lot of folks are imagining just coming in with
he's got
progression. Building towards, and why should folks be excited?
Just backed up a little bit.
The first thing to sort of approach is it shouldn't just be the same gameplay as small ships, just scaled up. It needs to be, we talked about progression, it should be a progression of gameplay. So you can't just turn up, lob 50
You shouldn't be able to fly.
Go on. You've got to remove those defenses.
You shouldn't be able to run a
So
dragonfly
capital
into it.
ships have multiple defenses. Obviously they have turrets on them for shooting ships. They also have PDCs for disabling closer targets such as missiles and torpedoes, and then they have physicalized shield
Turret,
emitters, which is what you
PDC,
saw
and shield
in the
emitters.
demo where Cal Mason sort of kites about.
So, obviously, like man turrets, PDCs are going to be the automated ones, but then those physicalized shield emitters for capital class. We're not going to have like a size 5 shield generator. I think we're going to have localized shield emitters, which would be really cool. And yeah, they did show that.
So you need to take all those things out in progression to stand a chance against a capital ship.
And that's the way
So
it
it's
should
not
be,
not
right?
just a brute force thing. I know a lot of folks are imagining just coming in with an A2 and dropping a Moab on top of an Idris or something like this. It sounds like there's a puzzle to be solved here. Is that how you would say it, Rich?
Ultimately, capital ship warfare should be a puzzle that you have to figure out. If you actually watch that cinematic for the Squadron demo, you'll notice that one of the lines is, "Hey Cal, I don't think your weapons are large enough to be able to take out that shield emitter, or that shield Jenny, as they say." And he says, "You may be right." And that is actually true. You shouldn't be able to turn up with small ships and small caliber weapons against a huge capital ship. And it's what we touched on in part 1 in terms of the physicalized nature of the damage. If I fire a small caliber pistol at tank, it's not going to do much. The reason why we have like an Ares or a Retaliator is to allow you to soften up the capital ship shield so that you can actually then get access to the shield emitters and the PDCs. And
doing enough damage to be able to
your fighters away. And the way that the shield faces work is that they're underpinned by physicalized shield emitters, which are then connected to the core shield generator, or in large capital ships might have multiple shield generators. So ultimately, your first foray should be like, okay, which shield face are we going
It's like
to
a Wi-Fi
try and
extender type.
soften up and dampen to weaken it, to be able to then send in our a squad of fighters to be able to target certain shield emitters, another squad to be able to target the PDCs, or in case if you're taking a much larger ship, like a Javelin size, which will have flax. So you'll have to basically figure out, okay, this group or this squadron will take on this squadron will take on this, and this is where the hologlobe comes in terms of you're the admiral of the fleet, you're going, okay, right, I'm assigning you this target, and then if you're a fighter, you're going to then receive markers, and then obviously you're going to be connected to be able to say, okay, go now, I want you to attack now, because you need to have a coordinated alpha strike. If you just drip feed your damage over time, the capital ship will just be able to absorb it. So this is where you need to be able to go, okay, what's my tactics, what's my high-level strategy? And then once you've taken out the PDCs and you've taken down a shield phase, that's when you've got essentially two options. One option will be to board, so you'll be able to then use our hacking gameplay, and then obviously you'll have to fight your way through to the bridge to be able to take over it. Or the other side is then you just, if your mission is to just destroy this
Make
ship,
the Legionnaire
taking down
useful.
those layers of defenses like John says, that's where you then send in the torpedoes.
So, like, being able to go through and breach and clear a ship rather than just destroying it, yeah, that's going to be huge, because the capital ships, like, they'll be disabled. There needs to be the opportunity for a repair loop to happen, and then for everybody that's on that ship to, kind of affect a self-rescue if they're able to repair the damaged components, go from a disabled ship in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah, breaching clear, the breaching pods they showed coming in, obviously the Legionnaire and other, like, hacking ships are going to be big, and, like, stuff with EMPs, right? The Saber Raven, the Avenger Warlock, the Hawk, so non-lethal ways for certain.
So capital ship gameplay is, again, planned to utilize all the different roles of the different ships that we've made over the years, and it should be a significant challenge to be able to take out one of those larger ships.
Let's paint a picture here. What's one capital engagement supposed to be?
Well, let's just use the Save the Idris event,
okay,
if you want to go through.
Yeah, so realistically, when you're coming up to it, first thing you should be doing is scanning it so you know what you're going up against. You want to do a scan on it to work out where are its shield emitters, so then you can then plan, like, we want to take the right-hand side shield emitter down, so we'll mark that as a target, give it to that group.
You might be sending in a terrapin or a forward ship to be able to get scan data that then relays that back to you on Polaris and your hologlobe, to be able to go, okay, now I've got some information to work with, how do I then approach it from there?
Yeah, because...
And so maybe that's how they make scanning gameplay actually useful, have it feed back into a capital ship through comm links or whatever, but give that, either anti-stealth detection, if you get a terrapin array out there, it'll be a lot more difficult to hide in those circumstances, and then feeding that directly back up to the hologlobe for, like, the admiral command and control, and have them constantly tuning, whether they're actively pinging, what the scanner signals are looking at, if it's passive versus
One
active.
capital versus another capital is probably the worst scenario. If it's literally two single capital, they need their fleets to reach their maximum potential, so you should be bringing these support ships with you. So yeah, you've scanned it, you've identified your point where you're going to be attacking, you assign a group of fighters from your ship or from your fleet, take away their fighters, try and attack their turrets, and then you run another group to sort of bring down those shield emitters. The majority of them will be under the skin, so you need to scan to find their locations and then target them specifically.
Using ADS.
Damage penetration.
Or precision targeting, as we should say.
So again, things like the two starfighters are great for this role. So you have the Inferno, the ballistics will penetrate through and damage it. the iron, great to bring the shields down to allow those ballistics to go even easier to the hull.
You've got to take out PDCs as well.
Yep, PDCs as well.
So the PDCs won't just attack missiles and torpedoes, they will also attack other small objects. And so we need to make sure that you've created
Other
a safe
small
zone or an
objects.
entryway, and you're punched through those defenses, and then you've got your options of
So you
either
really got to
building
just cut through.
or destruction, depending on what your objective is.
Sounds like something ideal for a light fighter, just taking down the PDCs.
Absolutely, like light fighter, heavy fighter, but you won't just be able to penetrate the shields on a capital ship because they'd be so heavy. So you'll need to.
I feel like an EVA player is going to be a little bit tougher.
That's where really the
until it's like
capital
fully
ship
disabled.
come in, because they're the ones that are actually doing the main damage on the shields to be able to soften it up to allow their fighters and support ships. You can't just roll up and just try and out DPS it. I mean, you can, but then you're rolling the dice. You know, is my ship, capital ship, going to be better than your capital ship? Am I going to be able to maneuver it well? Because that's the one thing to discuss about shield emitters. Right now, you have a shield generator that kind of creates a bubble, and we say, okay, this is this face, right face, left wing. And if you look at the wing, if you shoot the wing from the front and it hits the front of the wing, we just automatically work out like, okay, is that the front face or is that the left face? And for the player, that's not super obvious. So you want to be in understanding like, okay, well, the shield actually hugs the ship. So we need to know, well, actually, that's the left face. So you as a player can go, right, that's what we're targeting, that's what we need to bring down. Because otherwise, these shield generators, they're so powerful on capital ships, they'll just be coming back.
And throughout all of that, we've sort of assumed that the target ship is just sat there.
Absolutely.
You have the opposite, like you're on the ship.
The
you can
defender is
see,
spinning the ship around, trying to put trying to put their stronger side towards the attack.
You're seeing all this fire coming to this side, so you're now trying to maneuver yourself to avoid that.
Yeah.
Counter players, they're trying to take out your thrusters to stop you maneuvering, so it is a big puzzle.
So shields down, PDCs cleared. And that's where this can go from a ship versus ship to a combined arms thing, which is really what's most exciting to me. This idea that you now have to send troops over to breach, you know, and board the ship.
They combine arms.
Yeah, and also you might have to defend against being boarded. So if you're going up against another player and they've got Polaris and you've got
stock up your weapon racks
into the game, and you're coming up, then you're going to have different mixes of gameplay when you're fighting over whether it's resources, station warfare, all the things that we've discussed previously.
Thrusters, emitters.
We've not really got to end game yet. We're still really at mid game. End game is fleet battles and being able to utilize these large ships, and then that comes back to TTD if you do lose, or you need salvage.
Time to disable. So yesterday, or on episode 1, they talked about the time to kill, and really they said it needs to be thought of as the time to disable, because right now your ship gets hard death, right? But they want to be able to disable ships, get them into a repairable state, so they can still be brought back up if you are out there with something durable. Now, something like an Aurora is probably going to just go straight into disabled, destroyed, but larger ships, you know, Retaliators and Connies, and you know, the more mass that your ship has and kind of the more armor, the longer that they should be able to survive, and the more effort it would take to actually fully destroy that ship. So the time to disable, or TTD, is what they've kind of been focusing on.
End game is fleet battles and being able to utilize these large ships, and then that comes back to TTD if you do lose, or you need salvage, or you need repair, or you need to rescue the people that are still on the ship. These types of battles, these types of combat add and are underpinned by so much more gameplay than what we've just discussed today. And I think that's where it starts to connect the loops.
All right, so that's just a little bit about capital warfare. Thank you so much for sharing. Our viewers are going to be incredibly excited about that. The Polaris obviously makes its debut at this year's IAE, and while these systems are still in development and will continue to come out in 2025 and beyond, just having this vision intact here, people will be able to judge decisions that come in subsequent releases against the direction that we're going to. So thank you so much. Up next, I have to have a very uncomfortable conversation with Rich. He's a player in my D&D group, and he's been a little too min-maxy. So, Rich, let's talk about this, shall we?
Absolutely.
The classic.
So I really like the way that they've done this format. It's kind of like a combination of the Inside Star Citizen episodes, but it's a simple discussion that they have there on board the only constant, which is their Connie Phoenix the set for Inside Star Citizen SC Live. Yeah, I think it's good to have just a discussion as far as, you know, kind of where they see the gameplay moving towards. So that's pretty good. Jeremy Conio, it's going good.
Returns. So today on Lore Makers, we're going to talk about Henry Brown, an exciting inventor who in 1886 filed a patent for one of the most exciting inventions of all time, the file cabinet.
So it turns out that in North
The
America,
file cabinet.
most of the melons that people think are cantaloupes are actually a different varietal of musk melons.
With the story
challenge
of the
was
star
met.
system with the richest history.
So we got the challenge code earlier. It is Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie.
In the UEE.
Please let me join your guild.
Okay, stupid ads again. Sorry.
It started out as a private detective agency called Pinkertons, and not many people know this, but the Pinkertons actually became the foundation for the U.S. Secret Service.
And so then in order to sell more dictionaries, they changed a lot of the spellings of the word from the original British English into new American spellings.
The system they said couldn't be covered in just one episode.
In Arthurian legend, the wizard Merlin actually had an owl named
Yeah.
Archimedes.
And so then with the radiation powering its core, it sort of rose out of the ocean and started destroying the city.
They were right.
You see, the founding fathers, they never intended for us to have Wi-Fi.
Now, the colonel wasn't actually from Kentucky.
I like
This
that.
summer, the Lawmakers return.
And that is how you get out of jury duty.
And so they needed a product that would leave their hair
Different
silky
hairs.
and smooth. That was called conditioner.
With a new 365-part series.
So they were never actually
Oh my gosh.
lost. The island was purgatory.
Since he was coming from a comedic background, not a lot of people thought Michael Keaton could pull off the part.
Lawmakers Guide to the Galaxy. Welcome to Earth Edition. Nothing you want to know, everything you need to know.
So at the end of the day, down to brass tacks, there is nothing better than a breakfast burrito. I don't care what the breakfast taco lobby says.
And so then they looked at the baby and they said, "Your name will be Chris."
The RSI Polaris arrives on day 5 of this year's expo. And instead of asking those who built it what it's supposed to be like, we went to the folks who know these vehicles inside and out. The testers dedicated
Yeah,
to
the
putting
QA team.
power through its paces. We return now to the premiere of Pew Pew with the Polaris, presently in progress.
The torpedoes are very interesting anyway. They're bespoke for the ship.
It's the first time?
Yeah, first time S10.
But they are massive.
Yes.
I think they do twice the damage of a size 9, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Move slow, but they're cool.
Yeah.
Especially when they hit.
They're big, slow missiles.
Yes. Might need changing, but we did do jousting with it during the PT. And
Jousting?
Yeah, well, they were just coming at each other and you just see them fire off, and it's awesome. Good for a
Sheesh.
battle, for sure.
All at once,
You have 4
they
tubes.
come one after.
Yeah, they're slightly staggered, so you get like 1, 2, 3, but there are 4 separate tubes. It's not like when you have it on the Talia, when you have it on the Eclipse.
It means you get to appreciate every single one that comes.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, you get 28 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Which is...
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do a lot
quite a
of damage
few.
in a Polaris.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
With 28 torpedoes, yeah.
And the revolving barrel that they're in. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you can see
Yeah,
them
I love
when
seeing
you're in
the
the torpedo room. You can like see them get loaded into the racks
Yeah.
while you're in there.
Yeah, there's like glass in front of it. Looks really sick when the torpedo like rolls into it.
The chin turret on the front, they now have bespoke guns on.
Yeah.
They're now, I think, size 6, when they were previously size 5, but they're completely bespoke to the Polaris. We basically made it as big as we could so that you could still see out of it. And man turret, I think, are now quad size 4.
Are they repeaters? Or
They're laser.
Yeah.
The ones on the side that have cannons.
Pretty,
chin turret is
pretty phenomenal
You also have 2
weaponry.
remote turrets.
Yeah, one of them is just like repeaters and one of them is missiles at the back.
Which you get plenty of ammo for.
Yeah, those are your 2 support seats in the bridge as well. So you're like in the command deck. I think it's the most guns we have on any ship at the minute.
It needs to be, right?
The Hammerhead.
The Hammerhead is going to be close, I think.
Yeah.
But it's a similar experience, but with bigger guns. If you have a full crew,
Yeah.
you're going to do an awful lot of damage.
Well, you also make use of them when you got smaller ships swarming around.
Yeah, 100%.
Having all the turrets around the ship really helps with that. Not that they can do much damage to you anyway, because obviously,
true,
strong shields on the ship.
It's going to be probably the strongest fighting ship we've got, like combat ship we've got.
Yeah, the FA coming around there.
It essentially means if you're getting fired by missiles, the guys that you've got on your turrets don't have to worry about them. You can sort of leave those to the PDCs and let the people
That
on
is
turrets
actually
shoot the actual ships that are
really
shooting.
cool.
Won't hit everything, but you've still got your usual countermeasures. It's just
you've got capital buffer measures as well.
Oh, right.
Which are massive.
Yes, I've seen the smoke screen that comes out.
Yeah, and you can stack them because they're bigger anyway. If you stack a few of the flares up and then set them off at once, it's like a fireworks display. It's crazy.
Yeah,
PDCs,
the full
we did
fireworks
first,
dump.
Implementation of it, and I was testing it with Chris Danks, who's the designer, and like seeing the first time a missile locks, and then they immediately like sit up, turn, and then as it hits, they start firing. It's pretty awesome.
That's really cool.
They do only work if a missile is locked on. So if someone has missile lock, then the PDCs will work because that's how they function.
Yeah.
But if someone's just dumbfiring missiles or torpedoes at you, they won't.
Yeah.
They won't see it.
That is actually
good at dumbfire missiles.
They might have to.
I mean, it's a big.
They won't see it will work because that's how they function.
Yeah.
But if someone's just dumbfiring missiles or torpedoes at you, they won't see it.
People have to get really good at dumbfire missiles.
They might have to.
I mean, it's a big target, so I wouldn't worry too much.
No. So yeah, guys, that's our review of the RSI Polaris. We hope you guys enjoyed. Wait, guys, we need to talk about all the 6 toilets.
All right. So that's the IAE episode. Obviously, yeah, capital ship gameplay turning into more of a boss fight, right? Multiple phases. They shoot at missiles that aren't locked out of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can, I think it was Alt scroll wheel or H or something. Scroll wheel H. That's increase or decrease. So that's been working. We're going to load up into 4.0. And I'm going to look at the changes to the Carrack because the Carrack got some love. The canopy blast window, those close. And the biggest change ever, thank God, is the cargo pods now should open up. So we'll give a look through the Carrack. Tour that and maybe just venture ourselves out towards. They don't open that much, but it's an improvement. And we'll get back into voice. Hey, gents.
Hey. Hello.
I like that episode. I like the format they go for.
I want that raptor at the end though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go for something ridiculous. All right.
Like Star Wolf.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna skip. Should I start in Stanton and go to Pyro?
They're telling you to, unless they've got the hot fix, they want you to stay away from the jump points because it crashes the servers, I guess.
Okay, so I'll start in Pyro then.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Position in queue, huh? Okay. Getting loaded up. While I do this, I'm gonna hit a quick bio break and take my Marmite and other stuff up, so hang tight. Back in a few. All right. Little special treat though. First, we showed on Friday, but this is Winston. He's still getting used to us, but
Hi, Winston.
chat helped name him. Finest hour, Winston. So, yeah, and
Let me know if you can get in.
yeah.
Try again. I didn't see it.
And of course, the little co-pilot loves him. Yeah. Can you come up? Here, can you help get her?
I bounced off that.
Yeah, is that the best?
So rare.
Yeah, no, it's
That's the best puppy, huh?
Okay.
Yay! Okay. Take him.
What are you guys playing?
And then, what do you say? You say hi, hi? Hi, hi?
That's a yes.
Big smiles? Okay. Alright. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. You've been grumpy butt.
Cannot
Okay.
confirm nor
Good.
deny is what you're gonna tell me.
Yep.
I mean, we're not farming.
We'll let them head off. Journey? There's. Oh, yeah, don't jump on the baby. Coop. Oh.
Okay, Z.
Yep. All right. As they all decide. Yeah, he's a jumpy boy. Problem is, he's jumpy, but the baby is not, and gets in the way. So. All right. Thanks, hon. Love you.
Aw.
Okay. My PTU failed to launch. So get that going. Yeah. Apparently, the little co-pilot, she's able to go up the stairs by herself. So that's good.
Hooray.
Yeah. We've been learning all sorts of sing-along songs, and she's got half of the animal sounds that we practice with her. I'm gonna have her start trying to play Startle with me. You know, get the knowledge on the Star Citizen ships.
See, Red doesn't want us to feel bad. Right now, she already speaks 14 different languages.
Oh, dude,
Doesn't
she
want us to feel inferior.
she speaks one language, and it's just adorable babbling nonstop, pretty much. All right, we're working on loading in. So Jane, you got back from work. I haven't had any requests to follow up on, but you've had some fun dealing with that. Another crash again. Gonna keep trying. Let's try and get this loaded one more time. If this one fails, we'll probably just go back and do more rock mining. Barak. I'm not sure. So after you save, slot's still empty. I would try and do it a couple of times if you switch over to a different ship, back to it during the vehicle manager. See if you can get that to happen.
What are we doing?
Right.
Rolling around doing your own thing.
Right now, I'm trying to get into the EPTU. But yeah, it's just crashed for the third time. So I'll be back to live. Do we have folks that are still needing to do phase 2? Like, I think I'm 1 or 2 missions shy.
Yeah, I'll help out.
Okay. Go through phase 2 and then try and do phase 3 if we can get it to work. Okay. Is it a bot prospector or a rental? Yeah, that's a good question. So try that. If it's a rented prospector, you will not be able to swap anything out of it through the app. Yeah, just going through a little bit of my Halloween candy. Working on getting rid of.
Install your stuff and then, or go into the terminal before you put it on a freight elevator, selling it, and then heading backwards and extend it down and then get paid. That way you're not like wasting time putting it in the freight elevator, storing it, and then finding out they buy it.
Right. Okay. Okay. Do you guys still have a party going? When I left, I'm not sure if it closed it.
I'm not sure. I had to jump to a different region to see my stuff, but I'll jump back to your server in a minute.
Hey, Cat.
Channel raid activated.
Becky on blast. Holy crap. Hey, everybody. Becky, how you doing? And Chrome SDK. Love it, love it. We'll get into the elevator here. How was your stream? You just missed it. We've got a new dog, Winston. He was down here with my daughter. She loves animals, and she's gonna be best friends with that puppy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get quick shout out.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Just barely, just barely. I'm sorry. Okay. So how was it today? For those who are new, I'm Red Monster SC. I'm an industrial focused player, mainly mining and salvage, but we are going to be heavily involved in base building and exploration as we get those game types, gameplay loops online. Sorry, what was the question?
All the plotting courses and everything was the map was working today. Really well.
Yeah, I had an issue earlier today. I was trying to plot and it would just auto close, so jumping to a different location, reset it. Woo! Jump the track there. Can I get a party invite?
I don't know who's got a party going.
I'm on the live environment.
Oaky Liz, Cyberbob.
Oh, but we don't have a party then?
No party.
All right, I'll start it.
The one I was in, I left.
Yeah, after the server, I think everyone left as well.
Gotcha.
The capsule will be with
You guys have a good one.
See ya.
Bye, Dark Soda. Alright. I was trying to get into EPTU and look up the changes on the Carrack, but it's... I went 3 for 3, launch from menu failed. So... yeah, that was unfortunate. I'd like to get in there. Apparently the cargo pods open up on the Carrack, so you can actually access them, aside from the stupid little narrow hallway. And it's got a blast shield that comes down in the windows. So those are implemented in 4.0.
Speeder Spirit, there it is.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So we got the Valkyrie. Koala Puncher, thank you for the follow. And also, what do you have against koalas? That just seems mean. I got an Inferno. I don't want to fly out there. Honestly, the Gladius. It's a good one, but the F8. I'll put that one on.
Oh, this isn't very promising.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's routing me to a medium hangar on Lorville. That's telling me that I've lost my hangar again.
Okay.
I had to cool my ship first before it would even let me. With my hangar.
Well, I just flew back to Lorville.
Oh.
I left a large hangar, but that ship or that server 30K'd, which makes me wondering if that's what's breaking these freaking.
I don't want the. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got that.
It just doesn't bode well.
We're gonna have to go stock, I think, up to the point we get.
That gives you a temporary hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Up to the point we get back to Orison.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But I don't think we want to have to take a trip back there yet.
Your vehicle has
So I'm Red Monster SC. I stream every Sunday morning for the Sunday morning mining session. We just did that. We watched and did kind of a live react on the episode 2 of Inside our International Aerospace Expo show. That was fun. I don't usually do react content, but it dropped while I was midstream, so I was like, might as well. Okay. Industrial focused player dealing with mining, salvage, and other type of, you know, base building, logistics type stuff. Friday nights is kind of a variety game. I will open those up to whatever's kind of whatever's tickling the fancy, right? I am overdue for remapping all my joysticks, but I have not had the chance to like sit here and spend a 3-hour-long stream toying with them, developing the muscle memory, trying to make it all work. We'll pass on that for now.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Verac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, gateway is granted. Okay, and we're cruising. Okay, so if we got a party going, I have one mission I'll share. Let me just confirm where I'm at for the Save Stanton. I'm at 3 of 6 on phase 2. Okay, sharing, share.
Got it. We all taking our own chips?
Yeah, I got the F8. I was gonna just cruise in that for a minute, unless somebody want to bring out something. I could get back to because the Polaris is in. We could do a Polaris, right?
All right.
I'll pull it out above our corp. If folks,
I will meet you there.
Yeah, folks want me. It's what, Port Tressler?
You mean Bajini?
I'm by Genie. Okay.
I'm gonna pop out, guys. I'll see you later.
Sweet.
Any thoughts on the MISC ships worth buying? I'm the wrong person to ask because my opinion on MISC ships is that they're all ugly. The one that I do have to use.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Is the Prospector. Aki Motos. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, yeah, that's my thoughts.
The Star Lancer is pretty cool.
But it's... Yeah, the Star Lancer is interesting. It's large. Pretty good creature comforts. Jane Cobb got me a party invite. That's... Pro, can you send Jane Cobb? It was Proteus.
Is it Proteus in game?
It might be. He may have actually switched over to Jane Cobb. Server says full. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be Gene Cobb in game as well.
Are you in our server?
No, it's full. I'm waiting to join. I'll let you know when I'm in.
You'll have to send me a friend request.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Who was
Prometheus.
Oh, Prometheus. Yeah, you're on my. Which is weird. You're still on my friends list.
Yeah.
Did you have the same account, you just changed names?
Yeah, it's the same account. It just changed.
Got my giveaway running still.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I see.
That is for the Argo Cargo Pack with LTI. Just over 2.5 weeks. I'll be announcing it on stream in 3 weeks from now. So we'll have that, and then we'll have something special going into the holidays. I haven't picked the next giveaway yet, but I do know I'll have. I'm hoping this next week I'll have an extra bonus stream for 4 to 6 hours. I may end up doing a Project Zomboid start on a career there. I've talked about doing this for a long time. I've recorded some the first week of a survival thing, but I just really struggle. I want to go and put some editing into it, but I also don't have the time to do that. And so I'll probably just do it via a live stream, and I'll have the VODs available on YouTube. So, like watching that. Enjoy kind of lurking in those types of when I'm doing actual work and having something in the background. Makes it nice. And of course, I think we all learn from each other's experiences playing video games, so maybe I've got some tips. Yeah, USS Afropuff. My org is the Red Legion, and we have a Discord server, discord.gg/Red Legion. And yeah, we're working on some org websites with certifications and such. Those are all there, but feel free to join. There's close to 3,000 members on the Discord server. We are, hardly nearly any of that low number very active. We get about 100 people that are active on a weekly basis, at least. And most nights we'll get 15-ish people, between 5 and 15 every night that are in here playing, doing some group activities. So good opportunity. Larger groups. Maybe not as fun for a newcomer who's just getting started, but always have an opportunity to break up into smaller crews. The RSI org that USS Afropuff posted, we are just under 400 members. I think we're 377.
New follower. Welcome to the
last
Red
I
Legion.
checked. Vasio, thank you for the follow. Vas 3307. I don't know if that's supposed to be leet and I missed it, or if it's just letters, numbers at the end, numbers there. So yeah, we're pushing for that. The Red Legion. Also, we're having an org leadership summit here at the beginning of the 2026 year. Just talking about how the org has been doing, where we see our resources heading in the next couple of years, and what our plan is for 1.0 at a high level. Obviously, a lot of things we just won't know yet, but it's important to come in with established plans early. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll talk about where we see our priorities going, both to help align org leadership and maybe to help recruit a little bit. We are going to be serious about the Red Legion being an industrial force within the Star Citizen universe. So,
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hexanox, thank you for the follow.
Is somebody in my hangar? Well, if you need a
I'm not
ride,
Laurel, but I'm in my own.
okay, all right.
I'll take a ride though.
I got it. It's too late. It's gonna close the door.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just pulling up to Baijini Point. Now, the Polaris is not one we have the ability to name yet, right?
Correct.
All right, beautiful landing. Go ahead and make sure we set those up, repair and refuel. We're gonna have to take off to the lobby since the Carrack is going to need a larger hangar. Okay, got plenty of ammo on the P8. Tractor beams all configured. So this one, it's the sabotage gang operation. I think that's the bunker one, right?
Yes.
To the ASOC vehicle
Okay.
retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Was a mission shared?
There was. I'll get your share here in a minute.
Yeah, I just joined the server, so yeah, I could use it as well.
Okay. It's freaking out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Storing. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That was fun. Does it need to be on a docking arm? Is that?
New follower.
If you're at
Welcome
Bajini
to the
Point,
Red
yeah.
Legion.
Hey, Slim Barak. Thank you for the follow. Okay. It's waiting to load here.
You can probably just EVA over to it too.
Yeah, but it's just not pulling the ship out yet.
Oh, you're trying to pull it.
Yeah. I see a marker for it. Okay.
Things are a
Active
little
mission.
slow
I'm
at the moment.
sharing mission. So share.
Thank you.
So I see the Polaris. It doesn't show me a docking arm yet. We raised $2,000 for stackup.org. That's not mine. Yeah, we raised $2,000 for them on Friday night while eating the hot ones Wings of Death, wrapping up with a quite spicy Pepper Experience. Last Dab Experience with Pepper X. 2.7 million Scoville heat units. We were able to raise funds. We put together $2,000 worth of charity donations for StackUp.org, which is enough to get an official RSI or Red Legion sponsored supply crate. So, all right, Red's docked on docking arm 2. I will probably actually head up to the bridge and move us. Actually, yeah. Heading up towards the bridge, and I'm gonna undock and float out here while I wait for you guys. We'll have room in a top hangar if somebody would like to just dock that way with a couple of light fighters, maybe.
I'm not in an EVA suit, so.
Okay. Yeah. What ship you flying?
I'm at the expo, so you will rent one, and it'll be a small one.
Okay. Here we go.
Welcome to ROC Mining.
How about Firebird?
You are clear to launch. We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
You might want to just undock. There's them.
Yeah, you undock just right by calling them, right?
Yeah. There it goes.
Okay. We'll go right up kind of in the center of the station. Okay, opening exterior. Got a medical cutter.
They don't have a medical cutter yet.
Somebody's got the nice little red. That Zeus is looking good. It's not gonna fit, but it looks good.
Yeah, I have an 8 SCU. I had it loaded up for ROC Mining, so I'm gonna toss it in. Couple armors, couple of this, couple of that. It'll help too if people die. Set your spawn point. You'll have.
Who's in that Crusader?
Spares.
Jelly beanies.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm gonna button it up so we don't get unwanted guests.
Yeah, that's good. Good call.
Yeah, keep the starboard side dock open for just a second.
Oh, okay.
Or not?
No, I had already pressed it. I'll
Yeah,
press it
that's
again.
Yeah. I'm bringing Ocho along, huh? Polaris is not a great dedicated cargo ship. I think it's a bit too expensive to operate.
Excuse me. I had this 8, and then I had a 4 on that I put on top of it. And I was putting all the gems on the 4. And then that server error kind of messed it up, but I went to Europe. Anyway, I have the 8 now. Okay, I'm on. Where is the button for these side doors?
It's like a little lever right in the entryway.
Okay. There it goes. Oh shoot! Now somebody else is trying to get in.
I'll make it in.
Hurry, hurry.
If they're in the party, they can open up airlocks on the sides.
Sorry. Just realized that crate was in kind of a bad spot.
Okay, anybody else needs to dock here at Beijing?
Gene on his way.
Okay.
40.
Do we want to put Jane up in the hangar?
Yeah, I'm not in a flight suit. I could land at Genie and get a flight suit. And
No, it's fine.
Just quicker if I can land.
What are you in?
You can.
Civilian close.
Well, what ship are you in?
Oh. Firebird.
Yeah, that'll fit.
All right, so let's see. Where else are the PDCs?
There's a spare suit in the crate down in the cargo hold.
Some of these on the side kind of look like thrusters, right? The main one's up front. Yeah, I think that's more. There. Let us know when you're close and we'll open up the exterior for you.
Yeah, I'm 25. What is this? Gigameters?
I'm opening and closing.
And I'm standing next to a latch, so I can open just the hangar if you want.
Oh, cool.
Just tell me.
Maybe
Just tell me when. Okay.
So we're about to head over, run some
Yeah,
missions.
it's fun. These big ships. People jump on different.
Yeah, I've yet to be on the Polaris.
It's incredible.
Okay, so we've got Boki, Pro, Jelly Bean, Perf. Everybody on from that group?
Yeah.
Okay, waiting on Jane, who's going to come in. Do we have left turret, right turret manned?
I'll take it.
Sorry, I just got back. Give me a sec.
The Boki's not here yet.
Okay.
I'll hop on you in a sec.
Yeah, let's get all 4 turrets manned. nobody on the
Does anybody
torpedo
have a
station
preference? I'll jump on whatever.
Yeah, I'll take whatever. Not a preference.
I haven't used a remote turret yet. Are they? They're quad 4s. What are the sides? They're quad 4 as well.
Quad 3s, and the remote turret's a quad 3 as well. There's also a missile turret that is a remote turret.
Yeah, so there's a remote turret that's missiles on top and a remote turret on bottom that's other. So it looks like we'll have 4 man turrets, 1 remote turret, and myself running pilot. But I also did just bring up Puffin stuff.
Why, greetings, Red. I watched the stream, and my goodness, has that baby girl grown.
Oh, yeah.
And I see
She is.
she's walking. Are you kidding? Has it been that long?
Oh, yeah. She's walking everywhere. I don't know if you noticed earlier, but the bottom row of my display case right now is completely empty. Not completely. I have old joysticks and stuff that she'll like. She got in here a couple of days ago while Mrs. Red was downstairs, and yeah.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only
There
imagine.
was.
Yeah, my wife was like, the smile that she has. Oh, what a happy little girl you got
Oh
there.
yeah. She's happy right now, but last night, man, she's getting teething pains, and she's getting her back teeth, and so that's leading to like earaches as well, stuff
New
like that.
subscriber.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's the growing pangs.
Peek-a-pock. RK, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so.
So how you
New
guys been?
subscriber.
I haven't been
Welcome
in.
to the Red
I'm
Legion.
doing a tour
Les
of the
Spatula,
Polaris right
thank you
now.
for the follow.
My goodness.
Doing good, Puff. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Is this the only ship they released, the Polaris, or have they released some others?
The Star Lancer Max is out, and then they're going to be having 2 Hornet variants, the Medical Terrapin, coming out here at IAE.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe how big this ship is.
Oh yeah, and she looks good too, right?
Oh, it's so good.
It's in person, it is a gorgeous ship. They did a really good job on the rendering.
Open up a hanger.
What are you guys out doing right now?
Yeah, I'm open.
My stream crashed, so I can't watch the stream. I don't know what you guys are up to, but
We're loading up of the Polaris to do phase 2 missions. I still have a couple of them to do, and then we'll try and do phase 3 for saving Stanton.
Well, could you use a gunner, or how many guys you got on there?
Yeah, we got 1 more remote turret opening, and then the others we'll be doing ground ops and stuff, so it'll be good. We got room. We're
cool beans.
at by Genie Point right now. We'll probably go take care of the first mission that's over here on Lyria if you wanted to come and get close.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just below you. I'm at Area 18. Let me work my way out of this beast.
Are you on the same server?
Yes. Yeah, I joined on you or Prometheus. I can't remember which.
Okay.
I had to go through and reset all my joystick controls. Good grief.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, that was my landing gear.
Yeah, your gear was already down.
Yep, I just realized
that. We're getting shot at. Sorry.
Oh, we got bumped.
I'm in.
Stations is mad.
Okay, if you're in
gear.
Let's go.
Close it up. We're outbound.
We'll be able to tank it, so you have plenty of time to get out.
Is that because the ship that was landing?
Yeah, we bumped, so we turned red.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's all good. That's what happens.
Do you have a crime stat from that?
Probably not.
I don't see one.
Because I picked one up.
I do not.
Spooky's C8R the other day. Just bumped it. It's like, oh, crime stat 1.
And then the rumored Anvil Paladin is coming out as a concept ship.
A Paladin, huh?
Rumored.
Can Boki please get a party invite?
Yep.
So you're new to this ship?
I am.
Shane? Here. Yeah, port side is your med. Actually, since you're here, go ahead and go through those doors, set your spawn point.
Although I've seen videos.
Making our final approach.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you'll suffocate in a turret or not.
Yeah.
Nope.
If so, yeah, here, I'll show you. Don't ever jump down the elevators. These little cargo elevators, you'll get stuck. Like, pull them up and use them.
I was pretending to be security at the expo.
In that box, there's, a full suit for you if you want.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
That way you don't suffocate. Okay, so what turrets are still open?
Looks like midship turrets.
Okay, I'll grab starboard.
I'm coming.
Okay.
And remote missile and remote rear, which are on the bridge. Those look like they're open too. Red, keep an eye on the marker because sometimes they disappear when you get a little ways in.
Okay, coming on in.
You guys are in Lear here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're destroying the turrets?
Yes. Everybody got good visibility?
Oh, yep, they're shooting.
It looks like the side, the left side turret's open. Alright, see if I can hit that way.
Yeah, this really needs to build a turn more.
I'm gonna.
It's fine. It's just these side guns can't go cross-eyed basically.
Got the other turrets down.
And finally got it. Now, there's at least one left. Okay, he's down. I think that's all of them.
Okay. Landing gear
Having the
down.
ship show up in the map is so helpful.
on the ground. We'll try and get a set of armor for you, Pro, or Jane.
There was one. I've got an undersuit and helmet. I didn't get the full set, but.
Okay, no problem. Let's prepare to disembark. I would go out the cargo deck, right starboard side. All right, let's open her up.
And Wookie, please get another party invite. It's weird. It didn't seem to accept it earlier. Neither is it on pending. Thank you.
All right. Proceeding down the ramp.
This is Puff incoming.
All right.
They're gonna prosecute me here in a second.
Call out any enemies. We got is Puff part of the party?
I did send. We are too, I think.
Okay.
Is this a kill 'em all mission? I didn't really read.
Should be, yeah. Yep. Slicers are wearing tan armor.
Okay. Red's going down Main Street. Okay, good kill. Good kill.
Clear the exterior. Go around. There's going to be outside.
One target down. I'm going to take an overwatch position above. Never mind, visibility up here sucks. This was the guy I kept pumping rounds into.
Alright, exterior looks clear.
You did the full route?
Yeah, I went around the right side.
Okay. Okay, looks good. Got a dragonfly there. Okay. On the elevator. Okay. One of you I don't have a party marker for.
I don't have party markers for anybody, so.
Okay. Come on in. Okay. Heading down. Okay, so let's wait to shoot anything container wise.
Straight straight at the beginning.
Yeah, let's not shoot anything just yet. Red's going right. Eliminate all hostile personnel first. That hallway is clear. Upper floor is clear. On the right side. Heading downstairs. Manage everybody down there.
You get hit markers on the server, right? I didn't know you could destroy these.
Yeah, it's for another one of the missions.
Okay.
Downstairs clear.
All right. BR2 shotgun in hacking room.
So do we destroy these red crate things, or
Yes, they will explode, but you can just shoot them.
do that now?
Yeah, open fire on crates.
Okay. Fire in the hole. That was easy.
Okay, all destroyed.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Back up to the elevator. Waiting on you.
There's a really bright yellow light from your gun.
Yeah, the field light. Okay, last one. Heading up. So there's a phase 3. Did we want to try that?
We can. They've been bugged a lot, but we can give it a whirl.
Wonder if I just wait for a phase 2 to show up. Did we want to steal their Ursa?
Is it operable? It looks damaged.
We don't need it.
There's a part of me that actually wouldn't mind. Just in case, you know? Alright, ground deployment asset is secure.
What was that?
Isn't it still in a dragonfly?
The PDCs were shooting.
Okay, red's heading up.
Everybody on board?
I am.
Okay, closing up.
I'll catch up again.
So, Mrs. Red and I watched a show last night, Anyone But You, starring Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney. It's terrible. Don't watch it.
Is that a new movie or a TV show?
Yeah, new movie. But yeah, like most kind of like a lot of comedy movies nowadays are trying to like bring back like one key song as their throwback, you know?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, they tried that with Unwritten by I forget whoever, but all right. Thank you for the follow there, War Machine. Gonna look up the contracts, see if we got a phase 2. If no phase 2, okay, phase 2. Eliminate Slicers operative. And sabotage gang operation. We'll do the Slicers operative. No location. Okay. Share. And then I'm gonna take the other one as well. Where is priority?
Could Steel get a party invite if there's room?
Yeah.
Share. We are tracking the Eliminate Slicers operative. Hi, Steel.
Hey, Red. Hey. I'm just in time to get carried for the phase 3, it sounds like.
So these turrets on the bridge, what do they control, Red?
There's a remote missile turret, and then a remote, just standard repeater turret. Okay, we are jumping out towards Microtech.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Okay.
I spent some alone time on the EPTU last night, and whatever they have done, the performance is so much different on my system than live. It's like double the frame rates at the same settings.
There's a PDC there. That looks like one there.
That's at the 4.0.
Yeah, on the EPTU, I was just like, I'm trying to check out Pyro and stuff, and I couldn't believe it.
What was the
It wasn't.
population at? Do you know?
I mean, so the server's performance is actually poor, but I don't know, just like, waking up in bed, walking around town.
Bio break real quick. I'll be right back.
They've been doing a lot of like engine and graphics optimization.
I think it was Vulkan optimizations I was experiencing because I'm all AMD system, so it was like, I don't know. And I lashed out in the task force chat, but then I just finished watching or sort of listening to that new video they released today, and I may have overreacted or too soon.
Go watch that.
I would watch it again too because I kind of just sort of listened, but it sounded like they were addressing some important stuff that I was or we were all sort of maybe mad about, and I kind of
I'll have to watch it. We'll watch it together.
vented. Yeah, what a great idea. Yeah.
If you were tuned in half an hour ago, you would have watched it with me.
I was passed out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who's talking? Who's? Just kidding. That
band.
Sounds
band.
like a great idea. Look, I'm trying to do overclocking stuff. I can't watch. But
once I get my quantum travel to actually work again. Hang on.
No, I
Okay.
gave you a sub
Bio bread,
here,
real
I
quick.
think 2 days ago. Oh,
Yeah, you did.
I barely watch your stuff, Red. But I love you from a distance. How's that? From afar.
I'm gonna be right back, and maybe just for everyone else out there, if you love and appreciate me, make sure to, drop a follow, and maybe if you have a Prime sub or something, don't go too crazy. Don't be like Steel and just admit that you don't give a shit what content I do.
I mean,
because
that's my making up for not tuning. You're right. It's not enough. I'm sorry. I'll do.
It's
better.
not enough, Steel. Do better. Do better. All right. Be right back. All right, we're coming back in. Coming back in.
Ditto, man. I just dropped back in, and
you don't say.
Made Prometheus happen. Dude, look, okay.
No, it's good
can
to
I
hear
ask
your
you
voice
this?
and stuff,
Does
man.
he?
I always
you too,
enjoyed
man.
your wit.
Oh, thanks, man. I'll never forget crashing into each other when we met that day.
Oh, it was many moons ago.
It was during we were doing. It was like right when the 890 quest line came out. Remember? Anyway, we'll always have the 890.
I think you're the one that showed me the Mantis. I fell in love with that ship. You had a
Yeah,
Mantis.
thing's cool.
You never seen one of these?
I just I
Aren't those
I
the
literally
best?
just bought it to kind of check stuff out. So yeah.
Do we need to have like a Red Legion ship show?
Bro, it's been forever.
What a great idea.
The problem is
Yeah.
how are we going to fit that many Polarises in one spot?
But not everyone's gonna have to bring a Polaris. But
On
at the same
the
time,
planet?
But at the same
But you know
time,
everybody
right?
wants
But
to
if
know
you've
Polaris.
got it, flex
A
it.
red, maybe you should have a Red Legion Polaris meet.
Yeah.
See,
Crash the
Red's
server.
got it. The Polaris does maybe equal what we were talking about, the ladies. Because look at Red.
I have a Polaris and a lady.
That's everything you need.
I'm saying.
What can you ask for in life?
Well, I think my point is that it's not what got you your lady, okay?
I
My lady
understand.
thinks
How do
it's
you
me.
know?
I was dodging it. Yeah. Ooh, no, challenge.
Yeah, seriously. I am flying the
She
Polaris.
thinks my cigars have more intrinsic value.
Get your promo's wife on the line here. Ask her a couple of questions. Would you say, scale of 1 to 10, that this shit has mattered in your relationship, ma'am? I feel like we'd get a different response.
It's definitely taken time away from me and my husband.
Oh no, he's always cutting hair. So I
Oh my god. You guys, you're like the two old bastards from the Muppets, right?
What were those guys' names?
Yeah.
You're just up in the balcony harassing everyone. That's fine. Okay, 49 kilometers in closing.
Look at that view. That's great.
Look at this team. I've been coping with my problems instead of, eating. I've been just shopping
No, Polaris is
IAE products.
Polaris
and
is a
such.
military Corvette.
Just buying subscriber flare for $3.
Stanley and Waldorf. That's Tilted Turtle in chat says the two old bastards' names are Stanley and Waldorf.
Awesome. I never heard that.
Leave it to chat.
Those guys were cool. I mean, that's dating Red a little bit, but
Yeah.
I have seen Muppets in my life.
I know
Thank
some
you, Turtle.
Muppets in my life.
Yeah, I'm constantly living with them in my ear, like right now.
Hearts.
Red, easy, man, easy.
Yeah, well, like and subscribe, please.
Didn't you,
You call
ask
this
me?
piloting a Polaris?
Didn't you ask me like how many fiefs I have?
That was a private conversation.
No, that wasn't. That was like in the middle of stream chat.
It was both. It was both. And
it was a private
what was your
conversation we were
response?
just having. I said many.
So, it's just it was just engagement. That's all it was. Totally benign.
Oh yeah, good
Didn't mean
news.
anything by it.
Good news. The headlights completely blind you in the snowstorms we have over here.
Yes.
Some high-tech flashlight.
We were trying to do a little bit of avocado.
What's the front runner these
Previous.
days for brightest flashlight in universe?
They changed them all, so it's not the Car Dual anymore.
Yeah, it used to be the car dual. You used to
You
use
know,
it at the Rumble for the lighting setup. Yeah.
It might be the Polaris, but I think they kind of like standardize them across the sizes, like
Change the lighting or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there
That was
ground
kinda fun,
assets we
though.
need to eliminate here?
We can either blow them up with a ship from with an orbital bombardment, or we could land and take them out.
I would buy a ship just because it had a powerful flashlight. I'm not above that. I hear ladies like those.
There's a huddle of them right in the middle there. To the left of those 4 silos.
Can you cycle the weapon power? Like, just take one block away and put one block in? Or press F8.
Oh, there's 2 sets of them in that circle. There's waiting to be killed.
There you go. Thank you.
Can the top turrets see that?
He's in between those 4 silos. I see him in there. Oh. I think I hit him once.
Okay, I'm gonna.
He
set
just
it
took
down.
a size 6 ballistic cannon to the face and didn't die.
Okay. On the ground, engines off.
I guess we do have that Ursa.
Yeah, well, we can
Rolling slightly heavy.
if we needed to do anything longer. Yeah, we're not up against the big outpost here.
Anything cool on the showroom floor today?
They had the Star Lancer. I did my annual trek through the MISC ships because they're all ugly.
Did you bring your barf bag?
Thank you. Preach.
I did. Walked in on another Star Lancer.
Except for the Star Lancer and the Starfarer. Those are my 2.
I will say the Star Lancer and the Starfarer are the only 2 ships they make that look like something I'd want to fly.
Bro, what are you talking about? Hull E? Thing's sexy.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Are we ready to...
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, we can go out the other way. Sorry, I
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saving my showroom vomit for Drake Day.
Yeah. Set
The
a
home
ramp down.
cities just don't look like the other ones, though.
But what if they all had chairs
Oh my god, yes.
in the Hull E? I didn't like that idea at first, but I'm coming around.
Okay. And now we got some weather. Keep your headlights on. No, you should have your best in show skin as a standalone item there, Moot.
Oh!
You okay?
I accidentally laid down in bed while I was walking towards the exit. Oh, my ship's still floating. I thought I turned it off.
Lucky.
I'm sorry. Pretty sure I turned it off.
All right.
Yes, yeah.
He's down.
An adventure in a full drift. Can you reach it?
I'm trying.
Brad, you should loot his body.
I was getting shot at by other folks.
I can't see it.
Gotta loot that body. Loot that body.
Oh, I love that video. I just watched that the other day. Nat 20.
Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Oh. Tom Cardy's
It's
got
always
some good
a
stuff.
Absolutely.
Somebody out
What is
here
it, like,
running.
cast an insult about his shortness or whatever. Like,
I don't
yeah.
see anybody else alive.
The ship back down.
Alright, I'll head back to the ship.
What's the claim time on the Polaris?
I think it's an hour 15, and then it's 18 minutes expedited, I think.
Oh. How much?
I don't know.
Remember? That's right. In-game currency doesn't mean anything to you.
Okay.
I remember.
Does somebody want to pilot for the next one? Red's got a tier 2 arm and tier 3 on the other arm.
The Polaris is a tier 2 medical facility.
Yes, I'm on my way up to
It's
utilize
Greg's
the
place.
I needed to stop at med first.
I'll pilot for you if you want.
Yeah.
I'm in the seat. If you don't mind.
No.
I'm over here.
Go for it. Yeah.
I want to.
I didn't hear you say anything.
I was walking it when I talked to you guys. I was like, and then Red's like, oh, I'm in my Polaris. I said, I'm coming.
Dude, it's good to have you back, Puff. You're on there, right? What do you think so far?
The Polaris, I'm impressed. From what
It's insane.
It's amazing. To me, it's like it's a military version of the 890 jump.
Bro, it blows that stupid floating swimming pool out of the water, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
there are people here that have that ship easy.
whatever. I got feelings too. I don't know, man. Like, I don't like. Yeah, I was telling the promo yesterday. Like, I don't really like our side. I don't have any expectations for the Polaris, but wow.
You bought the whole line last night?
No, dude. I'm gonna fly on all of yours. Is this? I'll keep my A2 for now. And you're right, Jellybean. It's a piece of junk, but that could change any moment. You never know. Plus, I like to drop bombs.
Are the missions under journal?
There'll be
No,
priority.
it's under priority.
The Ursa was happy to see me.
Yeah, we've got some strong up-and-coming captain candidates too for the Polaris. From what I experienced yesterday.
Not that I haven't necessarily previewed much detail with the org leads, but I think people are going to be excited with what we're doing for ground stations.
Nice.
Very cool. Wait, that sounded like you had.
I have not previewed it with them yet, but the plans I do have, I'd be excited about.
Oh, right on.
I have this phase 2 eliminate slicers operative. Is that something?
Yeah. Pull that, accept it, and share.
Share.
Thank you.
Romo was saying that you got a sneak peek at some kind of 400 mineral future mining spreadsheet at SitCon?
I didn't get a preview of it, but just
That is not what I said at all, but
Oh, sorry. I just meant like a...
So, during SitCon, with the base building panels and stuff, they talked about resources. And what we're going to have is resources on, like, surfaces and such. We're not going to have our rocks like they are right now, where it's like a granite deposit with 5 different components. It will be something separate. Who's in my captain's chair?
I was just keeping it warm for you, sir.
Yeah.
And you messed up in there.
Okay, we got phase 2, slicer mission. Locate Mahindra Baisley. Let's head out.
Which one do you want to track?
Locate Mahindra Baisley. Eliminate
make
slicers
sure you
operative.
check the locations, because sometimes it'll send you all over the universe.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that's
that one, the eliminate slicers operative is at Cutter's Rig on Hurston.
okay.
Where is that one, Puff? The gang operation one?
The gang operation. Let me get back to it.
Calliope.
Calliope? All right, let's do that first.
Calliope, yeah.
That's here in Microtech, so
Yeah.
let's do that first.
Tracking.
Alright, tracking.
Sabotage gang operation. Good.
Captain,
Sharing.
do we have
share.
permission for liftoff?
Make it so.
Your engines are off.
I believe VTOL may also be engaged, but
They are.
Yep.
all right. So yeah, with the new resources, what they showed was a deposit of one mineral type under the ground, kind of like the voxel-based systems. So they showed that, but because there's going to be base building and other things that are going to take these resources, there's going to be over 400 different mineral types or resource types that can be harvested, refined, used in construction.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So,
I can't wait.
With the introduction of mineral quality as well, like that's kind of where I think we're gonna have the filtration that will potentially boost the mineral quality by, you know, a percentage. Higher quality filters could do that. Also, planet locations may have higher quality pools that it pulls from. So you might be able to find like a low-grade quantanium everywhere in Stanton, but the max quality would be like 400 or 500. Where if you go into Pyro, maybe the quality goes up to like 800.
Ooh, yeah.
And that,
but it's dangerous to get to or something.
Well, I mean, Pyro's dangerous to get to.
Sure, or you just get lucky, like scanning rocks of old.
Not just minerals. 400 resources.
That'd be cool.
Oh, and Red, congrats on the shout out from CIG.
Oh yeah, that was a nice little surprise.
I must have missed that. Did they just mention your mining streams, or?
In the email about IAE and kind of the newcomer guide, they talked about like cargo hauling and bounty hunting, and they had some other guides and stuff. But they also said if you're interested in mining, check out this guide from Red Monster SC, and it's my 3-minute prospector. I think.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That is harvestable.
Just
from
they
Flora Fauna.
strongly recommend that you check it out.
Yeah.
They should. Just I don't know, some random guy who's been like the de facto go-to guide to mining since Star System began. No big deal.
But yeah, not even that. Like it's just that, you know, there are folks who have live streamed consistently, specifically the mining content, and that have stuck around it, even though I think basically since 3.18. Right, 3.18 with server performance issues that were terrible. 3.19 they rebalanced everything and kind of just nuked it. So it's been a year and a half, 2 years since mining was back in its like prime, you know. But
sure.
I remember I'd lurk and watch Tessa D when I was still trying to figure out my mining stuff. I haven't been as in depth.
I know.
All the time.
I was trying to oversell your underappreciated status, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I appreciate that. I should have read into that better.
Like adding the word highly recommend or strongly. Does it offends me for you.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm kidding. It was very cool. I'm glad they embraced the community.
Yeah.
Like,
and a lot of those
supports.
videos, they were from their like Foundation Festival contest like a year ago, to do 3-minute guides. So
Ooh.
my 3-minute guide is what they used there, and I think for the other folks that were involved too. I was talking about it earlier. Winning that contest, they gave me a prospector pledge package.
Oh, cool!
Which is awesome. I can't upgrade it and I can't melt it, I believe. So it will be my forever prospector.
Which I'm giftable, maybe a giveaway.
I'm cool with it. It's locked to the account. I am cool with that because I did not have a prospector pledged beforehand. What I did have was my Orion with the mole and prospector loaners. And now I have my
It's the MISC thing, isn't it?
Yeah. When I've got the Orion, I've got the Arastra, I've got the Mole Carbon. Those are already pledged out there. So,
cool.
From the top end, my stuff's covered.
Good lord, I fell through the world. Yesterday, the mole was taking serious punishment from the Polaris when we were doing some.
Oh, they buffed it a lot.
It was crazy. I was like, and Soulbite goes like, "Wow, that's an embargo ship." So they're supposed like what? didn't know they were supposed to be that tanky.
It's crazy, yeah. They increased its hit points a lot, and it has a size 3 shield.
I just feel like that it's a nod to the mining community. So
yeah.
All right, Captain, we're 10 clicks out from our target.
Waiting on the final approach.
Yeah. I'm so impressed with, like, not just kind of like what they've been revealing at, Zircon and IE and stuff, but how it actually feels to play in both versions right now. It's amazing.
So this will be the last one for my phase 2. We'll get this completed, and then I'll have that portion complete. I have the phase 3 Idris incursion I just accepted, and that's going to be around Hurston, ST61 around Hurston. So we get down on the ground. This will be a bunker we'll need to actually go into and infiltrate. Want to get our remote? We've got turrets all manned.
I think the port I only have 7 ammo.
Oh, yeah, because
you
power's all the way down.
Press F8.
F8?
Second.
And then, Red, are you in the captain seat?
No.
We're currently in quantum for now, so I don't want to up it yet.
Well, that's why.
There we go. Power should be full.
Wow, I have not seen this combat.
What I would suggest, Puff, is do a broadside attack and you rotate left a little bit so you turn your top over towards the outpost.
I'm turning to starboard.
Yeah.
I'd already started the starboard turn. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just rotate left or roll left slightly so you get the top and sides. Okay. And then just, give us a broadside view on it.
Nose turrets still have an angle?
No, it's a little out of my arc.
Alright. Turning back to it for you.
There we go.
Okay. Missiles are empty.
I think turrets are destroyed.
Okay. Put us down and prepare for departure out of the port ramp.
Firing for port side turning. What a beast. This is a whole different animal.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when we're on the ground. Ground troops, load up. Let's get lined up along the cargo lip. Ramp deploy. Weapons active.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Headlights on.
There's a big rock.
Yeah.
Somebody got stuck.
Are you moving the Polaris?
It's like a diamond.
Rocks on the ground.
Okay, hang on.
I'm getting off those rocks now.
I fell
Okay,
off.
can you?
Oh my god.
You moved while we were rocking down the ramp, and I think we dumped 2 or 3 people. So we need to be very, very clear about that.
All right, clear.
Okay.
I'm dead.
My ramp is still up in the air.
Bucky, are you incapacitated or dead?
Dead.
Oh man.
You at Oki? On the Polaris or Lorville?
I spawned back in Lorville.
Alright, you wanna reshare? I can give you a ride out there.
Are we on the ground now? Are you gonna stop moving?
We're on the ground. Engines off.
Okay.
Moving out.
That's not good.
Okay, did Boki leave behind any?
Hang on, I gotta go to menu, come back in. The tram knocked me into the rail.
Okay.
I'd like to ride with you too, Vipe.
Alright.
I'm here as well.
We got 1 crew going left around. I'll do right around exterior.
Yeah, I'm going around the right as well.
Who fell out? I'll go do a body recovery.
Boki.
Boki.
Oh,
yeah, I was there with Marzov.
I don't have nameplate, so I'm just following whoever's in the. I don't know the name of this armor. Sorry.
Okay, there's a big
The
group
armor
around the
text,
front.
that's pro.
Artex. I'm following whoever's in the Artex armor.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Red's coming up on the. Oh, did I accidentally shoot one of our guys?
I don't know.
There's
not
Artemex armor, blue armor. Maybe it wasn't, but.
When we round up heading toward up the ramp.
Okay, Red's on the ramp.
Can Viper get a mission share?
Yeah, give me a second.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you got that. I'll also share the Slicer's incursion. Share. That's phase 3. Okay. Load up on the ramp, folks. I count.
Let me find a Boki. We gotta find a Boki here.
I don't know if we're gonna find his body there. Okay. I got 4 on the ground. I don't see names. Anybody else we need to ring? That's we're coming up to the elevator.
Oh.
If not, Red's sending it.
Hold on, I'm outside. I'm just gonna do a scan, see if I can find him.
Okay.
I owe him that much.
All right. Once again, clear personnel first. Red's gonna take the right loop.
Go left.
2 personnel down. Okay. Upstairs is clear. civilian.
Was a civilian.
Hey, there is no innocent people here.
Okay. Red's heading down. Watch your fire. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Wrong.
Those guys are criminals. They will pick up guns and shoot.
Picked a bad day to keep making drugs,
Yeah.
buddy.
I made that mistake and let all the civilians go, and then got shot in the back by one.
This is a
Wrapping left.
drug dealer bunker.
Yep.
They're guilty.
Good people don't end up here.
Should have picked better friends.
Okay. Long hallway clear. You guys go in the server room.
Yep.
Server room appears clear.
All right. Yay, drug farm. All right. Time to blow them up. Clear all Slicer's assets.
Viper's in his hangar, the extra large one.
Got me.
Roger, I'm headed to you.
almost there.
Who's in the yellow armor? Just looked at me.
Got Slicer's assets outside.
Daylight's on me because I don't
Oh,
have a name.
we got more greens too.
I was like, is that an NPC?
Spooked them.
Got a
Oh,
Karna
skirt.
rifle, arrowhead.
Ooh, where's the arrowhead?
Oh, I just grabbed it.
Okay.
Ooh, lists it off and goes, just kidding.
Just picked up a cool knife.
I'm gonna get dressed, Viper.
That's fine.
Okay. I left a big tractor beam in the red.
Boki, I've had no luck finding your body. I've searched all around this ship.
It's all good.
Okay. All assets are clear. Let's start working our way back to the elevator. I'm checking mission progress real quick. All right, 6 of 6 for phase 2. Okay. 3 out of 4 on the elevator. Number 4 coming in.
Coming in.
Let me know when you're on.
On.
Heading up to surface. Tier 3 chest, tier 3 left arm.
I've got a tier 3 left arm. I'll take care of it when I get back to tier.
Okay. And we are coming out. Okay, everybody aboard the Polaris. Let's prepare to head over to Hurston. Okay. Wrapping up the starboard side ramp.
Okay, I think I was the last on port side, I believe. Closing it up.
Okay. Is everybody off the ground?
Is anybody not on board the Polaris?
we on the elevator?
On it, go.
I'm on board.
The XL is so awesome and huge.
Okay. Everybody got the mission for the Idris.
Yep. I'm bringing the rest of your crew, and I'll join you guys if you want to meet up in orbit.
Okay. Completing medical care.
What are you guys flying?
I'm bringing them out Zeus.
Secret.
It'd be pretty squishy though. But it's a good transport.
I've never been on one of these.
Did you guys leave yet?
Nope.
You might want to bring a bigger combat ship because the Polaris, all the spots are filled.
I don't know. It's a Viper. I doubt he has
died.
one.
Or no.
What?
I got like Boki and the other guys that died. Back to Lorville.
Let's see how many people are on right now. Just don't want anybody just sitting around.
Do we have a?
Ship. I just.
There's 6 of us on board right now.
Do we have a retaliator?
Can do that. And then we can have 2 turret gunners with those. With that. So.
Yeah. If you got a tally, let's bring that.
Hopping out.
Gonna wait on the Polaris torpedoes until the shields are down and it's looking rough. Okay, we got. I don't know how many it's gonna take to bring it down, but we've only got 28.
Just gotta
Zeus is a pretty ship.
Yeah, just strip it down basically.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, you love the Zeus.
I mean,
All the PPSs.
something's happening. I'm coming around to RSI. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a nice ship.
Other than the Connie, I love RSI.
Dude, I own a like Legends Fortuna Phoenix Emerald pack, man. I've always liked that too.
All right.
It's working.
Any concerns? Red will take us, pilot us up towards Hurston.
I'm clear. I was so excited yesterday in the EPT when the hot tub opened for the first time ever. Maybe shed a tear.
All right. Everybody have a turret?
Getting loaded up.
I am in the starboard anti-aircraft turret towards the aft.
Looks like the port side is free, so I'll take that one.
Okay, so this is what's in that door that was open on the side of the ship. Is this turret? When I was in the hangar, I couldn't figure out what was in there, and I couldn't get to it.
Yep. It's pretty cool. My only gripe is that I wish they popped out just a little bit further so you could get a little bit better view towards the front.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, which turrets are free? I can take the aft turret if that's not. I think that was open.
Port side aft turret anti-air.
Final mission share. Share.
Thank you.
I didn't get that. Maybe I already accepted it.
Vipe, you got any extra quick flares by chance? Lying around?
Probably.
I feel like I'm not glowy enough.
Okay, we're gonna navigate to Hurston. OM5 will be our final location prior to contact. You guys want to meet us Hurston OM5? We're 38.4 gigameters, beginning jump in 5.
Is this eliminate slicers operative?
No, this is the Idris incursion.
Idris.
Since they got the module for the retaliator, it's not letting you actually unequip missiles and put other ones on.
So with the torpedo bay and torpedo operator, you have visibility to look kind of towards the side. If you fire it while you're kind of looking 90 degrees off, they reorient?
Yeah, they shoot kind of like out the front, and then they take off.
Okay.
But you do have to hold gunfire because it has a tendency to launch them up in front of the top turret.
Gotcha. And explode right there.
Well, if you shoot them, they'll blow up, and then it absolutely devastates your ship.
Shields, I bet.
Oh no, you could die. Yeah.
Okay.
It does a lot of damage.
Who's our torpedo operator?
Well, so the torpedo control room is right behind the main gun, the man turret on the front.
We're gonna hold off on the torpedoes until about halfway through the fight.
We usually have, if we don't have a dedicated person there, which we don't, the main turret gunner just goes and does that.
Did you want to run co-pilot, Puff?
Who?
The elevator is on.
I'm way in the back of the ship. I can get there though.
Oh, no problem.
Roger.
Can we still move when we're in quantum?
There used to be 2, now there's just 1.
Yeah, just don't do like the coffin elevators.
Yeah, remember I think so.
Right here.
Wait till we're at before I exit the turret here.
Or is it over here? No.
We got 3 of us, so I don't know who else is in need of a ride. It's right here, bro.
Oh, there it is.
That's where the other I thought you were like
The other-
thinking
and I-
about doing something.
So,
I got
we're gonna be doing, I guess, over the Christmas holiday. That's when we'll do the Red Legion ship show, and maybe we'll plan on like a PvP fleet operation if we want to take split up into teams and.
Wait. Threaten me with a
So,
good time.
Yeah, Polaris versus Polaris. We'll have some type of outpost as the objective you're required to capture. And maybe hold.
Giggity.
Huh, I'm getting a quantum interdiction warning.
Who dares interdict?
They made
me?
They've made a mistake.
It's a mantis.
Dude, they don't even give you enough power to fully power up all the shields on the Retaliator.
Bro.
There's quite a few ships that are still in that place.
Dated. Yeah. Sorry, it's not meta, bro. Bought all those containers, modules for nothing.
All right, that seemed like we took care of him.
That was hilarious.
They were like, whoops.
Yeah. Oops. That's no freighter.
That's no moon. It's a meta, newly released ship.
Oh, actually, the incursion site is.
Looks like a.
It should be like at the comms array, right?
Yeah.
It's one of the
ST-148
rings.
above Magda.
Red, you still want me in the co-pilot chair?
I mean, if you're cool with that, we're gonna head over to Magda, and we'll try probably OM1 to meet there.
Roger that.
We got incursion site.
You never finish phase 2, the other one then?
I finished phase 2. I have one that we kept open, but I don't think we need to. Okay, OM1 above Magda, waiting for our support crew.
And then when we jump in, you have to reset the power systems.
Okay.
So you can turn off life support and put one into coolers and one into thrusters if you want, but max out shields and max out weapons. This ship is awesome.
All right, who we waiting for out here?
Almost there.
Okay, about to take on an
Is it
Idris.
me, or do fluids and food go down much quicker nowadays?
Yeah, they do.
Alright, I'm gonna head and get myself some.
Puff, you're gonna be impressed by all of the quality of life additions that you encounter.
Wow, that was a pretty close. I'm glad I moved the way I did.
All right.
Yeah, right. It just jumps.
Okay. You got your gunners. Okay. You're spooled on incursion site.
Spooling.
A fancy looking bomber.
Yeah, I like that color.
Ready?
Yeah, you like
Okay, sending in 3, 2, 1.
Did it jump?
Ed took over. Maybe
Reset,
you.
Respool.
Test fire.
Respooling. Okay.
There we go.
Sent.
Nice.
I don't think you're above us.
He's
Oh, I
below
see
to the right.
Yep, I see him. Going in.
Okay. Going for the nice distant third-person views here.
The lighting on the exterior is chef's kiss.
Okay, coming out of Quantum.
Now do the power cycle thing.
Okay, full into guns. Shields, getting one more.
Idris spotted. 20 clicks.
Life support is now offline. Do not have a life support issue.
It doesn't matter if they're off right now. It doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I cannot be held responsible.
Your bathroom break.
Vernon Longfellow.
Does he have any support fighters?
Yes, I see you, fighters.
It's funny how
Mind that railgun.
Actually, take what you want.
All right.
Like, would you
Turn
practice? Yep, Roger. Mark a target for me if you would. I want to see if it works in this one.
But it's not the one I pointed at. So
I just wanted to see if it was different in this one. Engaging. Yep. No.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Oh, no, I do. Is that
This is for me.
I was just curious. Taking interest.
All right, watch out. We do have other friendly players. Other players participating. Daily mags.
Looks like that fighter skedaddled.
Actually, let me figure out why. Should give you some more shots.
I think Daily Mag's just that Idris over there just shot himself.
He tried to dry fire a torp, and the PDCs shot it right point blank.
Comes up turret. I'll figure it out. Oh, getting a little friendly. That other Polaris with the Idris.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably either trying to board it or dry fire.
It's like they're trying to bite off more than they can chew.
Looks like they're trying to use the old size 30.
Yeah, he's lighting us with that. Get us out of here.
Trying.
Yeah, you got it.
He doesn't like you guys.
Oh
Yeah. You tickled him.
Good contact there.
That was stripped our shields and
yeah,
gave us pretty good torque imbalance.
How are the angles working for you guys on the turrets?
Port side's doing pretty well.
Lost nacelles over there. Okay, Puff, you're in co-pilot seat.
No, I'm in starboard rear turret.
Okay, no problem. Is there anybody else who's
Every
in?
single time.
I'm just in the aft turret. I'm not sure I'm doing much good back here.
They may have just lost their second nacelle. They are gonna. Yeah, we swapped over. Just doing some final phase 3.
I floated outside the ship, you know, just normally.
You did?
Yeah.
Try to board the Idris.
Oh, he's a ways away. Where you
So he'll have time.
You on?
No. But I'm pretty close.
Rear
to you.
shields are getting low.
You can see him.
Oh, I see you.
Forward to the right, yep.
Is anybody available on the Polaris to go into the torpedo? Proteus?
Yep.
I'll go in underneath.
I'm just in the aft. I can turn it.
Oh, they got hit pretty good.
All right.
Shields are down. Shields are down. Let's line up for some
Viper,
torpedo shots.
Viper, go for the torps.
Hang on, I got ready to go. Glitched out.
You have to be like 3 clicks away.
I'm coming. Almost there.
Yeah.
Backing out at torpedo
Yeah, I see
range
him.
for red.
Thank
See
you.
that side on the side there?
Oh yeah. Got it.
Yeah, but that turret is not aiming properly, is you know.
I'm grounded. Go ahead.
None of the turrets are?
I mean, it's one. Something's being done.
We'll deal
Then
with
we
it.
move to the other side.
Hit him with those torps.
Okay, Polaris. How are we doing
it was
on
the same with mine, dude.
torp operators? We up yet?
We are taking fire from the station defenses.
Does the tally pilot shoot the torps, or do I need to go up there?
Proteus, what's your status on torpedoes?
Pilot does it.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody already got it.
Roger, I was just making sure.
Oh,
Do we have somebody at the torpedo room?
Whoa.
Polaris?
Got that real quick.
Anybody on the Polaris?
Polaris got it
I'm
here.
gonna run and do it. Unless I hear somebody speak up. I'm not hearing anybody speak up.
I can run down and do it.
I got it. I got it.
Fell on the floor.
I'll show it.
There.
I'll show
down there,
people.
No one's on the gun.
If you want to take pilot's seat.
You fell out again?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just pick me up later.
Of course, the players and see if you can board it.
Roger that.
I'm not the players. I mean the Idris.
Yeah.
We got another Idris closing in on us. We need to get somebody in the pilot seat now.
I'm jumping in right now. Right now.
We need to move. It is full bore lineup. We're taking railgun shots.
We just got hit. We just got hit hard.
Okay.
No,
I didn't know somebody abandoned the.
This is second Idris.
Evasive.
Going evasive.
Port side ramp is open.
No power, no weapons or targeting. Targeting computers down. Or sensors.
One torp out at Vernon Longfellow.
Oh shit! Something hit us. Something hit us hard.
That was our torpedo. That was my torpedo that went out.
Okay,
we should pull back and get control of the situation here.
Yeah.
Oh, lined up to the railgun.
I know. I'm moving.
Railgun's turning to us. He's still turning hard to us.
Yeah, we need to.
Oh, he's on us. He's
back,
on us.
back.
Lined up. He's lined up.
It's a good torpedo, Piper.
Too close
Good
to get my
three.
torpedo on him.
nice
Oh. Okay.
Let's,
Torpedo out for Vernon Longfellow.
I have another.
Yeah, we're getting shot by an NPC little ship. If you can shoot him right next to us.
Yeah, see him. However, the turret's been in the S right now. It's flying around us.
This is yours. So
Firing towards Durban.
Oh, maybe not.
Alright, I'm out of missiles.
Yeah, there's an Idris 35 meters from us.
That was the one we've been working. Yep.
Yep.
I need to be at 3 kilometers in order to lock these torpedoes.
Yeah, and back it up.
Yep.
Firing.
Port side cargo bay, cargo ramp is open.
You do have radars on, right, Viper?
Yeah.
Or just active?
I think that probably
There's something up with the tally. Yeah.
Alright, coming up over top here.
Torpedo room, you
Get
should have
back
range.
up, that Idris is just about dead.
It's like it doesn't want to
Going
lock.
towards us.
Right.
I'm good.
Waiting on torpedoes here.
You'll be dead pretty quick with that.
I know.
Idris. It's-
Oh, I think that's a.
All right.
Is that a player Idris? That other one?
No, it's got a.
It's got a hyphen in
name
it.
on it.
No, it's Durban hyphen Poison. It's all one name.
Oh no,
I'm
no,
calling
it's
that
Vernon Longfellow.
No, there's another Idris here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one might be. Yeah, that's a player.
Don't we?
Although the other, if you guys can get a shot off at the other Idris, it's pretty much dead and you'll win. That's what he's trying to stop.
I mean, we can dry fire a volley of 4 into it.
Well, I mean, there's no defense on the other Idris. There's no defenses on the other Idris. It's just.
No, it has PDCs. Oh, you mean the
Torpedo away.
That's the one that's for the mission, yeah.
Come on, Torp.
The other
Look at
one's a
that baby
player.
fly.
That one doesn't matter.
Come on, size 10.
Good contact,
Oh,
good
nice
contact.
hit, Red. Nice hit.
Okay, waiting for
Nice
the next
hit.
one, a little ready.
Alright. Able to engage the Idris for right there.
Got it. I think it's destroyed. Is that it? Yep.
Yep.
It's destroyed.
Nice job, Red.
Not trying to kill those players.
Durban poison.
Yep.
Torpedo out.
Oh boy.
Try to get behind him.
Can you
Behind him.
I'm gonna go
can you
get his
close
arm.
the port side cargo?
He
ramp?
flared. He flared.
Vibe, I'm in cap right on that. Downed Idris.
Alright.
Idris is turning towards us, chasing this other. Oh, destroyed.
Wrecking that other
It
Polaris.
wrecked him. Yeah.
Torpedo
He's still
away.
alive.
Oh wow. Got that one out of the sky.
Okay, we are too close for targeting.
Yep, I'm trying to get behind him. He's turning towards us.
Alright, I gotta
Go up,
see
go
if
up,
he can
go up, go up, go up.
fouls.
He's got that gun on us.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
Second. Just
No.
Trying to
I'm
get
not
under
going.
him.
Joust him.
Side
Joust
turret.
him.
I don't want to ram him.
I'm just.
Trust that. Down.
Who's this other Polaris out here? Are they?
Polaris.
Tail gunner, you got a shot on him?
I was in the tail gunner. I'm piloting now, so no.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump in that tail gun.
Oh, Polaris down.
No, he's still alive, isn't he? Yep.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think they could spin like that.
Okay.
That was
I'm gonna try to pull range when maybe I'm behind him now, so I'll see
Yeah,
if we
pull
get,
range. Pull range. He's flaring.
torp on him.
Puff is moving to the aft
He's
gun.
trying to put nose on us.
He's yep.
An elevator. How do I get to the aft gun?
Okay. Full
I don't think
distance.
there's a fully crew Idris.
He's
too.
got
No, he's.
he's got the rail.
He's got like
Yep, I'm trying to.
He
pull
got-
the rail.
Oh my.
I gotta get. I'm moving.
Incredible. See.
Guns.
Dude, you gotta
Oh.
bail. This guy's got you pegged, man.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah,
are gonna
it's not a
survive.
fight we can-
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Pilot's too good, man.
Oh, we're hit. Something hit us.
We need
Yeah.
distance so we can use the torpedoes too.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, even at distance,
Just
the
go.
railgun goes a long distance.
what you should be doing is you should be turning into him so you can cross and get behind him. Trying to
This
run
pilot
away.
is-
Yeah, if somebody wants to take over pilot, I've never
Okay.
flown this before.
I'll do that. If you know where the torpedo bay is, I
Yep,
got
I
the
can
one.
get to it. I'm gonna try to get range and get over towards this station.
Okay.
Punch a noise, and then once you drop the
I can't find your turret. Sorry, guys.
push it,
Okay, drop a noise.
and then switch to SEM and punch it.
I'd say, yeah, if you don't quant soon, you're probably dead.
There it is.
You don't have to quant, he just has to open the distance.
Okay. I believe you. Like, you'd think
Going up to
the
bridge.
one- the Polaris behind him do something.
All right. I'm gonna get up there. Let's see what we can do with this beast.
Go, go, go. Keep this moving.
Yeah.
We're getting wrecked.
Yeah. He's hit you with like 5
We have no
torpedoes.
ray shield.
We don't have any shield because
You gotta go
Yes.
QT nav and punch the throttler up. Throttle limiter up high.
Get out of there, oh god!
Hey, Ludovic. Okay. I am in co-pilot seat.
Do we have a pilot?
I'm in the pilot. Do you want to take it?
As soon as you get out of the seat, he gets access.
Yeah.
But you're
Hop
like,
out of seat.
you're good.
Okay,
Drop
hopping
seat.
out. I switched to quantum. I was just speeding away, trying to find a jump point.
I'm impressed with how much punishment the Polaris just took.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
God.
He had us dialed in though.
With the rail and like 4 or 5 torps, guys. That's look.
Okay, we're decoupled. 900 meters a second away. Okay, and we're gonna head back towards the comm array.
Well, do we want to repair? It's gonna be expensive.
We can. I'll do it. Anywhere on Magda we can? Where to repair?
You can repair right at Magda. The mining, that's where I just came from. There's a large pad there.
Invite if you
Perlman, or I think it's either Perlman or Han.
if you can vibe. I'm still chilling in space.
Yeah.
No
You're
problem.
he's right.
Yeah. No, take your time. I'm not. I was just letting you know.
To me, it looks like you're like a couple clicks.
We lost the whole engine nacelle.
Yeah, I'll wait until they come back and then.
Oh yeah, we did.
See if you can pick up my rescue beacon. It might help locate me when you do.
I think someone else picked it up.
Oh really?
Oh wait, no, I see it. Accept.
Okay, I see Han. Go in there.
Red Legion Rescue. No, it's not working.
Back
Stream
memories.
Yeah, it's no soundboard and stream ops, but I had to improvise.
You did a good job. You did a good job. You make a great sound. Red's only wishing you had an off switch.
Boy, he has missed me, I'm sure.
It's been great.
I've missed the crew, man. It's been a year about since I've really run with the crew.
Yeah.
I've been doing
None better.
backyard reno and all kinds of other ridiculous stuff.
Cool, man.
Oh, and playing GTA.
Yeah, he's
and RDO
engaged
too.
with the other one, so I'm gonna try to sneak in. You, Boki, you wanna tractor beam him inside here? So,
Like right at the tip of the railgun, basically.
How many railgun hits did we take? I saw one just blast into
At least
7 or 8. He was hitting us before we even noticed he was there too.
Can you imagine once you can upgrade these shields?
That pilot of that Idris was. I've never seen that.
I think he's really.
I was doing all I could to get behind him and shake him, but
Sorry, I wasn't trying to degrade your attempts. It's hard.
oh no, I
Ship.
like I said, first time in the Polaris, first time flying it, so
You did fine.
We're alive.
Alive. Yeah, that's all I know.
Maybe we're not. We're not alive.
Oh no! Oh, we bounced.
We're still alive.
We're alive. We're alive.
What happened?
See?
Easy.
All right, we're not gonna get you, dude.
What the actual?
You're inside the.
Oh, it must have been decent. Oh my god. Holy crap. We like lawn darted. We lawn darted the moon on mine.
No worries. Just I got.
Okay, too much going on, guys. What can I get a concise description of what the fuck is happening?
So, it must have been a desync because on ours, we just lawn darted the moon at like
Yeah.
Jesus.
We spun, we flipped, we did everything.
And then it
Except
popped
Okay.
up where you were. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's why
Okay.
we were freaking out.
I got lunch on the side. Tell me. I'll get
Yeah. Just go to menu and come back. I'll be.
A little bit more forward, Red.
Roger.
Is that an eclipse?
Yes, part of an eclipse.
Say
Dude,
what
we
is
came in and all of
Back
a
up a bit.
sudden I brought the shields back up and there's like missile.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice
190,000
job, Red. You
repair
saved
bill.
our ass, Ned Idris.
Those mining guys can float it though.
And who else was in the pilot seat? You did too. You got us the heck out of there. Thank goodness.
Yeah, guys, well done.
Okay, moving over to main pilot seat. We got a torpedo up.
There's somebody
Yeah,
standing at the
Jellybean is
terminal.
on the station.
What's the price for repair and rearmament?
190.
Joel, you got to take the front gun as well.
190,000.
Damn. I'll tell you what. Because I had so much fun, I'm gonna send you 50.
Oh yay.
Well, I don't have much money. I haven't been playing. So.
He's inbound here.
What?
I see that player. He's 13 kilometers out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Prepare for it. Prepare for it.
He's red.
We should be safe in here, right?
Oh, he's telling him to take them out. That's what he's telling him to prepare.
We're in a
We're in the armistice. We'll see what he's doing.
Maybe he's just coming to repair.
Red, be ready for ramming.
Oh wow. Torpedo apparently works.
Oh man, they might hit him.
We don't have an armistice here.
PDCs are gonna shoot him down like all the time.
Oh, did he hit us?
No.
Get my...
He's white for me. Is it okay to shoot at him?
Oh yeah.
Torpedo hit.
I think you guys got hit by your own torpedo.
So there he is.
Turrets, are we going? Fire in?
Turret firing.
There's some pretty severe desync. Like I'm watching your stream and you're solid, but I'm rolling out of control. Target keeps
He's bringing up to railgun to us. Railgun coming up to us. Railgun fire.
Is the main turret or the main gun? I'm not firing on the main gun.
It's not shooting.
No.
Red, press F8 to bounce out power, and then you can put it back to shields and weapons. Every time you jump, it resets it.
Okay, there we go. Yep, main guns.
He's landing to repair.
That's gonna be expensive.
If he's in armistice, dump overshooting.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm back
Yeah,
backing up.
he just went into armistice.
Hold fire on main gun. It's not doing anything.
How are we condition-wise?
Got a red nose.
Wait, even after we repaired?
Maybe.
I don't know if we got a full repair. It takes time now to repair, right?
Yeah.
No.
Should we jump and go get another repair?
We got the engine to sell back, so it should have repaired it.
Do we have a torpedo operator?
Yes.
Okay. What guns are unmanned? Are the two top turrets manned?
You got the repair done.
I'm on the port one.
Wait, are you
I'm
on?
gonna run forward to starboard. Well, I'll just hang here. I'm only in an anti-air. I think these are size 3s, right?
Let's be ready to harass them with the torps.
Watch out for that eclipse.
He's
too.
lifting off.
As soon as I get lock, I'll send torpedoes. Just don't be going forwards too fast. Oh, they missed their main cannon shot.
You just noised.
He noised. He's getting another shot charged up, I'm sure. Maybe strafe left.
Need power to weapons. I only have 7 rounds.
They're hitting us with something.
Oh, we took it the right railgun. We can't send torps unless we're about 3k away.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
He's directly behind us.
Locked, sending.
Okay, one's still alive.
No, they both got taken out.
Both down.
Railguns on us. Railguns turning to us. Railguns on us. We took a hit, full hit.
Yep, full.
Was that our torpedo?
We just rammed.
He just rammed us.
Oh, I rammed him. I rammed him.
Good, you got him in a spin. He's regained control.
We lost main guns.
Okay.
Both are down.
Let's bugger out.
My man.
S turn if you can on your way out.
Nice dodge.
Go.
You just dodged
Yeah.
it. Nice work.
Nice job. Nice job. Keep flying full speed.
We lost a main engine on that one.
Jump when you're ready. Nice S turning. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time locking us.
We
I
can
love
noise
how
too.
durable they are.
Okay, we're gonna stop halfway to Ida.
For some reason, when we were fighting that NPC Idris, it crime statted me with aggravated assault. No idea why.
Yeesh.
Did the same.
That was
Same thing happened to you yesterday.
good fight there. I wish I was in a turret that would I could actually shoot.
Yeah. Well, here's what's great. We took care of the mission. We prevented the troll enemy Idris from doing it. Doing their thing, ruin it for people.
Oh yeah, that's not a fight. A Polaris does not want to fight an Idris. They look like they look like they're fully crewed.
just looking for.
So, Proteus, are you right? If I take your Firebird, and then because I only have crime stat 2, I could go down and pay it off.
Yeah, it's just a rental ship, so
Okay.
take it.
I'll need to launch then from the hangar at some point.
Ramon, at either after or before you clear your stat, can you come get me in space? I'm still dead.
Heading to Edmund. And because I'm coming up on my hard cutoff as far as stream time, I may turn it over. If I leave, will the ship despawn?
I don't think so, but we have other ones if you want to just abandon it.
Okay. Anybody have anything on here you feel particularly strong about saving?
I mean, that 8 SCU crate, it's not super valuable, but
okay,
it'd be nice to recover. Are you going all the way down to
I'll pull a Pisces and I'll carry that out for you wherever you need to go with your crate.
The 8 ACU won't fit in the Pisces. I'll go down to Lorville, pay off my stat, grab my Cutlass Black, and pick everybody up.
Okay, we're going to Edmund.
I mean, I don't need it. You know, it's just.
Yeah, we can
nice,
get it.
nice.
Who are still here, do the mission again, by chance?
Dude.
I think it's over. You just missed it.
Did you take the other Idris out or no? Is it okay?
Not the player one. No.
We had to run. I mean, the player Idris is not. That's not a fight for a Polaris.
Well,
that
he
was the
landed.
way.
Yeah, he landed and repaired, so he was.
That
back
pilot
to
was
100%.
good too.
If PDCs weren't so strong, it might be more of a cool fight.
Yeah, missiles are completely 100% ineffective.
I think what would help Polaris though is if there was like a couple of Perseuses harassing it, because I think a Perseus can outmaneuver an Idris.
Oh, definitely.
No, I mean, I'll be honest, dude. If you had
Bring those 4 size 7s to bear. Or like 4. What size are those guns?
it still don't matter. What you needed was you had at one time you had 3 players that they all fought together.
Right, that's how you get
on it. So, with some fighters, use
yeah.
I'll tell you, man. Watching that railgun round just as you turned.
Oh my
Somebody
gosh.
we know.
Right by us, dude.
It was so cool.
Turning, it was like, oh shit.
It's like when you reach your hand out the window and give them the middle finger as you're driving away.
That was a great dodge.
I was watching that entire fight from space.
Had he hit us with no shields, we were done daughters. My word.
Oh, you still would have been alright, because it's only 125,000, and players is over just under 4 million. Would have hurt. But you would have been alright.
All right, 1.6 million to repair here. I am going to.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just recall the ship.
Yeah, that's an abandoned.
Abandoned ship.
Which cargo side should I open?
Probably the starboard right side.
You guys are at Edmund, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just hold tight there, Perf, with your box. I'll bring a Cutlass Black over, and then I can pick up steel too.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
probably
jump.
want to pull the box off of the ship just in case when I sign out, it won't disappear on a.
Yeah, that's what I was
Is there atmosphere on Hurston, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my armor in your box.
You're at Lorville, right? Still.
Nah, I'm in space still. I'm just shopping actually on our
All right.
site.
Well, guys, that was fun.
was fun.
We got to have some combats, some good times there. Mining was a success again, and yeah, we kicked an Idris butt.
Kind of.
Size of this beast on here.
We won the mission.
Hey, we
Yeah.
fought 2 Idrises. Technically.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna bounce out of voice chat. Y'all have a great one. I'll stay signed in until after I raid out, just so that we don't have to worry about the ship despawning so fast. But been fun. We'll be back on Friday.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And Friday, we'll continue saving Stanton, doing more IAE stuff.
Awesome.
So. Okay. All right. And for you folks at home, that is it. We are wrapping up. So, again, Friday, we're going to be doing more Saving Stanton. Another Sunday morning mining session after that. Probably doing more focused mining and pyro for the EPTU. So, yeah, that will be the priority. I'm going to head home. Just kidding. I'm already home. I'm going to head out and get food and the rest of my afternoon taken care of. So, y'all have a great one. Appreciate it. Again, we had our giveaway. The bonus code is Valkyrie. Valkyrie. So, yeah. Celine Star would... Yeah, 3 nut. We can run either 3 of those. So thank you, Roy. I'll do that. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you on Friday. And, yeah. Pop in on the Discord. Make sure to just say hi throughout the week and join in whatever training we got going on. But I'm going to get out of here, get my Sunday afternoon started. Have a great one. And I want to say thank you, War Machine 2714, Slim Burak, Hexinox, Vaz 3307, Aki Motos, Varek, Koala Puncher, all with the new follows, Becky on Blast with a huge raid, iStarhawk, Train 262, Legfile, or Leg Life, Lilac Landthresh, Kesu, Leela SA, Nazarex, Stemo Sacred, all with the new follows. Viper coming in with the 30-month resub. Dreadnought Dar with the new follow. And Amanda Chuva with the new follows. Have a great one. Have a great week, everyone. And we're going to raid out... Enoch. He's back on a Sunday. And rating now. Go drop some love from the Red Legion. Have a great Sunday, folks.